falls apart. We have dropped 0 frames so far.
Excellent.
But how long will that last? We have dropped 151 frames so far.
Okay.
I feel like 4-way parsec is going to be pretty bad for Spirit Island Saturdays, but this is our... I mean, really, it's just 4-way anything plus streaming on my internet is just not going to work out. But that's okay. We have a local recording.
Which is why we need to get a petition going to get you faster internet where you live.
What we need is a separate internet line, so I'm not just sharing this with other people in the house. Okay, I twitted that out.
Or, you know, we need to get Lou to move to a place with better internet. Say, Ireland?
Or we just get Lou to move to a better place.
Is there a company that's doing fiber optic where you live?
Yes. Ireland has a whole plan to have the entire country have fiber by 2022, I think.
Well, I meant
Nice.
where Lude lives, but
Oh, where I'm? I don't think we have fiber here.
I think there's a town nearby me. Well, nearby being an hour away, give or take. But I think it's for a school district. Well, my buddy down south from me, about 40 minutes, just got a 600 meg connection subscription going last month.
We're below 10% dropped frames. It's good. For now.
See what happens when Twitch starts.
Oh, Twitch has already started.
mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That's what happens with Twitch. All right. Well, it is 7:01, so let's just go ahead and get this started. Hello and welcome to Spirit Island Saturdays, where we play Spirit Island on Saturday. I am one of the hosts, Lou Dolphin, and I'm accompanied tonight with several people. In some order below me, I don't remember the order because I don't actually have my OBS opened. I mean, it is opened, but I don't have it really front and foremost. But in some order, we have Seamus Butler, we have Jeff Dugan, and we have a special guest who has claimed the 20,000 point reward and has earned his spot on the team, Raise. Say hello, one and all.
Hello, one and all.
Exactly.
Yes, and I would have joined with them in chorus, except that I am finishing up a very quick bite of dinner because time got away from me.
Yes, Jeff Dugan's video spot is currently just his avatar until he finishes eating. I told him people would love to see it, but he apparently doesn't trust me. Oh well.
600 meg.
Handelabra believes in civil rights for everyone and in being as inclusive as possible, so any comments or activity actively working against those goals are not welcome and will not be tolerated. You can follow us, Handelabra Games, on Twitch, and Handelabra on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube. I'm getting so fumbled over my words right now. You can follow me personally at LouDolphin21 on Twitter, and on Twitch and YouTube, it's LouDolphin, no digits. Where can we find you guys?
You can find me on Twitch. I recently changed name, so I'm now Seamus the Hug Monster. And on Discord, Board Game Geek, I'm Face on Toast.
I really don't do very much social media things at all, so.
You can't find Raise until he raises it up.
Yeah, you can find me on Twitch, but except for this video, I don't think I'm going to be on there at all, so.
Most relevant places. I am JFFDOUGAN. The exception being Board Game Geek, where it is JSDOUGAN.
Excellent. Sentinels, the Multiverse, Spot on the Ninth, One Deck Dungeon, and Aeon's End are available on Steam, iOS, and Android devices, and Spirit Island is on Steam and will be available on iOS and Android devices later in the year, and you can find more information on those games at Handelabra.com. All right, it's Halloween, and we're playing Spirit Island. I believe this means 3 things. First, we'll just throw everything in. All right, we got Bodan.
Correct.
We need shadows, and we need ocean and rivers there already. Nice. At the very least, it's Bodan and shadows and ocean, and then river was said to be a good 4th.
River is always a good 4th.
River is just always good. So
Yep.
Now the other way you could do it is that you could do it as serpent instead of ocean.
fair.
Nom noms.
Do we want nom noms?
Nom noms.
We enjoy the nom noms.
Seamus
that
always
feels-
wants num nums.
Nom noms.
Well, if we go for Omnom Explorers and Omnom Presences.
That is acceptable to me.
Serpent is always good. Let's bring Serpent. Actually, every spirit is always good. Well, sometimes.
True. Some of them
Well,
are more versatile than others.
So, adversary, scenario, and do we actually want to go with thematic map instead? Those are the remaining questions.
If we're doing fear, I think we need to do Rituals of Terror.
Yeah, the problem with that, we didn't bring Thunder Speaker.
Yeah, man.
you
I think
don't
we
need
need
Thunder Speaker.
no, but we've already done the game in which we run Rituals of Terror without using either Thunder Speaker or River, and using Ocean would make it actively much more difficult. I think I would vote for either aim for the Fear Wing or go for Rituals of Terror.
I reckon it should be a fair victory.
All right.
We need to scare these interlopers away.
Blitz then? Make it a fast game? We're just trick-or-treating over here?
I would opt for no scenario.
No scenario. I keep wanting to move my mouse and someone moves it to a different spot.
Sorry, it may have been me inadvertently.
It's okay.
Jeff, have you got your camera switched on?
It's trying to switch on.
Okay, it is something on your end.
He keeps moving position. He moved from bottom left to top right for me.
Let me see what happens if I hop out of the call and then hop back into the call.
All right. So now that Jeff is gone,
England, I reckon, for adversary. Ooh, level 6 England.
Oh,
Lots of things to know.
dare we go for the 6?
I haven't done much England 6 personally. I haven't done much England personally, but
What are you comfortable
Learning
with?
curve. I got 3 experienced people. I should be fine.
Well, I mean, I'm
Got
down
one.
for whatever. The thing about England 6 is that the fear victory is a lot harder.
Not really. You tend to find that when you're playing England 6, going for the fear victory is actually the easiest way to win. Which is why they bumped up the fear on it.
I mean, we'll definitely not have any issues, I'm sure, with not resolving fear cards in a turn with these spirits. At least I hope. Seems like Jeff's webcam is not cooperating still.
Jeff, did you break your webcam?
If it broke, I have no idea how or when, because I haven't done anything to it.
That's awkward. Well, it's not a big deal if you can't get it set up. As long as we have a fun game between friends and Seamus.
It's old. It may need replacing anyway. Actually, that may finally give me the kick in the pants to look more aggressively at replacing the entire machine. But
speaking of getting replacements, this is actually a new webcam over here. You might see how high quality it is and stuff, or you might not be able to tell the difference. Well, the quick to steal the seed for the moment. This is my complete unadulterated webcam view, and this is what my old webcam would look like right now. You can kind of tell the difference a little bit. It's a smaller camera, the older one is. I've also added some lights, which you might have noticed that my face is a bit brighter. It kind of looks like my eyes are a bit more shadowy now, which is a bit weird. But if this thing will turn on, I have remote control on my phone for this. I can turn off the lights, and you can see this is what my webcam used to look like versus what it looks like now. So cool, so bright. We'll fiddle with the settings in the future to make it look less bright or something, but that's the fun and exciting thing for today.
all right, I'm just not going to worry about it. Let's play.
All right.
We're discussing difficulty for England.
Have we done England 6 on stream before?
We have.
Okay, that must have been one of the many nights recently I've had to miss.
It's a shame. Yeah, we definitely did do that. I definitely remember having to make sure we got enough fear each turn, and we ended up not having issues with that. Do you want it reduced in difficulty, or are you comfortable with England 6?
I mean, it is the highest fear budget for the entire game, so we might as well.
All right, that's the spirit.
Oh, fear.
Island.
And let's make sure we don't do England 6 with Rituals of Terror, because
no.
we will not resolve fear cards for most of the game, so we'll get extra builds. Plus, Rituals of Terror difficulty. All right, are we prepared? I guess we also need to figure out who's what spirit. I'll take.
Which spirit would you like?
Oh yeah, Raise is the first choice.
Played all of them a bunch of times.
So who's your favorite?
I think I'm gonna do Shadows.
All right.
What do you?
Well, Jeff hasn't been here for 3 years, so I say that Jeff should take the next vote. Or next spirit, whatever.
Num.
Okay.
But that doesn't clarify.
Yeah,
Yes, it does.
is it town nom and explorer nom, or is it presence nom?
No.
Shadows is already Okay, sorry. No, I meant ocean.
Okay.
Someplace or another on the playtester board, there's a card floating around that had a bunch of suggested achievements and achievement names, and one of the ones that I had put in having to do with ocean and converting health into energy was simply called nom.
Yeah, ocean's definitely the more prototypical nom.
So, Lude, who do you want?
Yeah, the problem is, I mean, if you've ever watched Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and you watched the player use the 50-50 lifeline and they took away the 2 answers that they knew they weren't going to answer with, that's how I feel right now. I was debating between Bodan and Serpent.
Well, if you want to take Bodan, because I'm not great with him, I'll happily do Serpent, who I am quite good
All right,
at.
I'll take Serpent then.
Okay.
No, I'll take Bodan. That's fine. Bodan in England is going to be interesting, but we'll make it work.
All those tasty cities for you.
We can still push things into the ocean.
We can double fear.
Double fear. All right. Are we good to go?
Yep.
All right, let's go. So this is ocean.
It's me.
Yep.
Yeah, oceans, land.
Yep.
And they're going for the wetlands. It's actually been a while since I played with Bringer, so I kind of need to remind myself here just a little briefly. So lots of presence placements, an option to reclaim 1, 2 options to reclaim cards, and then the card play track is kind of trash, so we mostly just go for energy track. Or at least I think. That's what I assume.
Yep, and between that and call on midnight streams, you're fairly heavily incentivized toward major powers anyway.
Yes. Okay. And then these cards here, just to remind myself here. So I feel like it's been like 2 months or something since I played Bodan. It's weird. Yeah. So that's the one where I forget a major, or gain a major power, forget this power to gain energy based on Dahan in the area, or 2 fear, or don't forget this card or something. Gather 2 Dahan, or fear based on target land things. Defense per fear, 2 damage, push 2 Dahan. Okay. And as far as getting to elemental thresholds, lots of moons, lots of airs, some animals. Cool. So who wants to go first?
Anybody who's gaining a power.
I won't be.
Not me this turn either.
I don't think I will be either.
Yeah. Am I gonna deal with A5 in some capacity? I can't, because there's 2 things next to it, so that's out. I could try to chase the Explorer away, but that won't help. I could try to do 2 damage, but that won't take out the town because of England.
Does somebody have a presence they wouldn't mind me nomming?
I could probably throw a sacrificial one out for you.
Excellent. In that case, I'll go
Okay,
first because I've...
Yep. And if he doesn't, I think I probably can. It'll just probably lose the one off of
Right, so...
either your board or Shadow's board. Or sorry, Nightmare's board. Sorry, Shadow, you're probably getting it last.
Sorry, I'm just looking for where's the best place to throw my presence this turn for Aegis next turn. There's not a great number of places. Actually, I think I will go... Okay, that's... I think I will go there for next turn. And then I'm going to grab some early energy. And then I'm going to go nom nom nom. Absorb essence. Sorry, I can't see there. I think it's... Oh.
I can see it if you can't.
Okay. Yeah, okay, can you pull out the absorb essence for me? The mouse kept on jerking all over the place.
Oh, is it? It's janking again?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody is intending to do any pushing this turn, correct?
I'm not able to.
I just have a harder time with it because my only card is 2 damage and that does like nothing.
All right. So then it doesn't really matter which 2 oceans I go into. So let me go next.
All right.
And okay, losing audio.
It's my internet.
My screen has frozen here.
Just a little bit.
How do I communicate to people when my internet is not working? That is
Okay.
the question.
Mine did briefly glitch earlier, so there was every possibility that I was having problems because of me.
I am back.
Okay. Let's see if you can be back without interfering with my trying to place presents.
You did it. OBS is still
although
at 0.
Although I grabbed the wrong one.
Oh. And OBS has outright disconnected.
Okay.
OBS is reconnected. OBS is still dropping frames. Nope, it wasn't. Now we're green again.
All right. I am good. And Seamus, just for reference, I'm planning to pull that Explorer in from C5, trying to set up to eventually, hopefully, do both Swallow the Land Dwellers and Tidal Boon next time.
C5. Okay. There's going to be a town there anyway.
Yes.
So if you want more energy, just grab them from the... Oh no, sorry, you're going to eat the whole thing.
He's going to eat the whole thing.
Two explorers from my board, but...
Yeah, it's still not a full energy.
Yeah. Full energy is tough with 4 players.
And we'll see. I might pull them off your board, because it won't make a difference on who gets what. But let's see, Loot and Raise.
I'm thinking I'm gonna gain a power card, even though you guys already took your actions. Because I feel like I don't really like what I have to work with to start with, so I'm gonna look for something different.
Okay.
Go for minor. And I have Call of the Dawn Ways!
I know you love that as a card.
Yeah, but there's also Elemental Boon.
You sure
Both are really good in this scenario because Call of the Maze gets rid of
towns.
Nightmare will get rid of towns pretty quickly.
pushing 2 towns is also really good for ocean. But none of these really give me elements other than Call of Dahan Ways or Elemental Boons. So the next question is, who has elemental overlap with me? And
Yes.
yes. I mean, yeah, Serpent always has overlap. Ocean has some moon and some air. Shadows has lots of moon and a little air.
Some fire. Glorious fire.
So, jeez. I want the Call of the Dawn Ways, but Boon would be better, wouldn't it?
Boon will be more versatile.
All right. And this is range 1. That's not far at all. Excuse me. I don't even know where it would be a good place for me to go. Don't really want to go into these wetlands because I don't think I can really defend against... Well, it's only 3. It's not like the attack went up. I mean, I do have a defense card, so...
And there will be a defend 3 in the wetlands 8.
I'll just go into 5. I'll be able to defend there next turn. All right. Not sure if I'm gonna boon. I want to save Dread Apparitions for next turn. Predatory Nightmares isn't gonna do much except push an Explorer or 2. Gather Dahan. Could save the guy in A2 who will perish. Or I could gain a major and maybe use it. But I will only have 2 energy if I use it in A7.
If you're going to do that, I'd go back and put your presence into... Oh no, sorry, it's only in that land, not all the lands with your presence.
Yeah.
But if you were going to use Call on Midnight Streams to gain a major, my temptation would be to gather the Dahan that are currently in B7 and B8 into A7 with you.
I could do something like that. Yeah, maybe we'll go that route. Get an early major, maybe it'll be good, maybe it won't be good. Who knows yet? Do you know, Raze?
No idea.
You're supposed to say yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Alright. Let's get my goof going. Should do this. Wait. I didn't go where I was supposed to go.
Blame my internet.
Get on D3. Yeah. There. If you leave your presence on D there, I'll push D3 into you, Ocean.
Okay.
Nice. Are we all good?
Yep. And Seamus, in that case, particularly because I will very much want the energy anytime you can feed it, you are welcome to grab my presence in A0 when you go num num num.
Yeah, I think that would be slightly better than nomming on Raider's presence to start with.
Yeah, I'd give you B5 if I was going to give you anything, so.
Yeah, that's probably going to be better to eat Ocean, because he's going to go double presence play next turn anyway, I have to guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Not going to hit 3 card plays, but England 6 makes me play it a little bit differently than I normally do.
All right, I'm gonna go for the major first. So first, gather those 2.
You can. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I was thinking you could grab 1 more, but
Yeah, I could only gather 2. I could gather 1 out of B7 instead, but I don't think that really matters between these 2 spots.
nope.
You want to use your other innates before choosing a card.
Too late.
Yep.
Do I what? Oh, because
You may have lost elements from them.
oh,
In particular,
yeah.
you may have lost a fear off of it.
Too late.
Oh well.
But at least you
Right,
guys handled it better than John. Just kidding. I'm not making fun of John as many this time. Land thrashes, poison land.
The undo with the super undo checked.
Yeah, why didn't we do unlimited undo? Because we have Ray's here. He's a newbie.
Not going to Steam, but I haven't played many high-level games.
I feel like Winds of Rust, I mean, unironically, I mean, Cleansing Floods, but I'm not really gonna hit the threshold.
Nope. I would say your choice is between winds and land thrashes.
Yeah. I just don't like all the damage or all the health increases that England has. And since we don't have wildfire, Blight's not as common, although it's England, so Blight will be common, but still.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take Winds of Rust. And take the energy. I don't need to use this though, so I'm not gonna play it. Yeah, sorry. Lost my thresholds. Screwed up.
Win some, you lose some.
Yeah, although
If
at
we
that
lose
point,
the game by 1 fear, then we know where we lost it.
Although
Plenty
Lude,
of other opportunities.
hey Lude, before you go too far,
Yeah.
a thought, since you were kind of complaining about how Predatory Nightmares wasn't going to be much use anyway.
Oh yeah, I could just forget that one. If I'm not
can
gonna go
forget
ahead and
that.
play that, yeah, that's fair. It does push 2 Dahan at least, but yeah, the 2 damage by itself isn't gonna do that much in this scenario. And hey, look, I got these back, so now we can still win the game. Oh, it's easy. Also 2 fear. Wow. And yeah, I guess we're turning a fear card face up.
Always useful.
Last one. Remove a town or explorer from a land with a sacred site. We are 18 points away from getting that. But that's my turn.
Okay. I'm going to go next. I'm just... Okay. Yay.
A0, please.
What element would you like?
Ooh, that's an interesting choice now. Because I can either grab
what
the
it
second.
gives you-
I would say I can either grab the water and take the second tier of pound ships to splinters, or I can take the earth and be able to drown the town.
Om nom nom.
Is there a town in on that sands over there?
Yes, there is.
Alright.
I think I take the earth.
Yeah, because that's worth 2 fear.
No?
It's worth 1 fear, but okay. Pound ships to splinters.
Oh yes, it is. Sorry, brain not working right.
And yeah, I might as well grab both of those coastal explorers. Shadows, you'll still be able to mantle. You'll still be able to mantle the town out. Because it will still build.
Yep.
Yeah, you never have to worry about building against England. It will always build. Well, not always, but... Alright, Shadows. It's you.
You have Darkness Swallows.
Yep. Just gotta figure out where I want to move an explorer from and to. I could prevent that build on C8.
No, you can't. It is adjacent.
Oh,
it is
no.
adjacent to multiple buildings.
That's where it is. Ah, it's all right. I can't reach the ocean.
Not yet.
Just get a Dahan in there.
Yeah, why there no Dahan swimming? I don't think it really matters what I do here.
Yeah, you can't stop any build. You spent an energy to do that.
I can move there. Oh, let's see it. It'll be fine. If I lose my energy, we know what happened.
Exactly.
Slow boy wants to go first.
Fun thing about Bringer is none of my powers are slow. Well, I guess I had a slow power, but I forgot it.
Actually,
I have a
Seamus,
pass that's only 1 damage,
Okay.
and I don't think anybody else can do any damage to that town where I am, so...
Yeah, I don't think so either. So, let me come swallow the coastal town there.
Energy.
I'll
Yep.
get rid of that stuff of mine.
We're red again.
I was about to ask.
Yeah.
Yep. Nobody panic. Just wait for the storm to pass. So for those of you who can hear me right now, we are green again, so it's good. I did briefly look into trying to figure out a way to minimize the resolution, but because I can only share a monitor screen and not an individual window on Parsec, it seems it wasn't going to just be a simple matter of changing the game resolution. So what I need to do is make my desktop be 1280 by 720 resolution. That would totally be great.
Okay. So you might as well just finish using powers. I just can't control the mouse at the moment.
All right, so yeah, you can't. Yeah.
All right. So, finish anyway, since Serpent will only do 1 damage.
Yep.
Done.
We have dropped 6.9% frames. Nice.
Okay. I'm going to gain a power card this turn.
So we should probably let you go early. And we should... And assuming Shadows is going to gain a power card, we should probably let Shadows go early. I am not gaining a power card at this time.
Yeah, no, I agree, John. If I could make it only share a smaller resolution, it would be a lot easier. Oh, it is what you did, is you just reduced screen resolution for that screen. Okay.
Okay.
I
Can someone
see.
pop up a minor power for me?
Minor power for serpent. Okay.
Sorry, I already took the growth option.
All right. Just making sure. Serpent.
Actually,
Choices of minors. You can
hmm.
read them off if you need.
No, I can see them.
All right.
It's just for some reason the mouse keeps on jumping like entirely out of the screen. I will take Shadows of the Burning Forest, please. For one reason and one reason only. It has green. And
Okay. Shadows of the Burning Forest took.
Sorry, what was that, Jeff?
I said Shadows of the Burning Forest took.
Okay. Yeah, can I get a presence placement as well?
Got it.
I heard the click, but it didn't
Yep.
go through. That's weird. It didn't go through. Oh no!
Yeah. It's still not.
There's no more mouse today. Ah! I can click it.
Okay.
And the 2-card plays, and the presence goes in with Shadow's Shrine, Sacred Site. Yep. And Aegis and Shadows for play, unless somebody demands a one of the others.
Nope, I think we're probably okay there. Let's see. I'm not taking a power card. Razor, you?
Let me look at my options here once.
Well, he's looking. Lude, my assumption is that you're planning to use Aegis this time.
I'm using Aegis.
Sorry, I meant winds.
Oh.
I was looking at the card and I knew which one I meant.
I mean, so A2 is a lost cause. I could use Winds of Rust somewhere else.
B6.
I was going to. I was thinking about the.
Actually, no. If I do use Winds of Rust in A2, that's defense 6, right?
It is defense 6.
Yeah, and that would be enough. Okay. But if I needed to be somewhere else, I mean, there's more Dahan in B6 than there are in A2, so.
I was thinking about playing the one where they'll still blight, but the Dahan don't die.
Concealing Shadows.
Thank you.
Ah. You'll need energy for that.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure you have factored in. I'm gonna do something real quick. I wanna see. I can't just like simply change the resolution here, right? And that's not gonna just. That is so bad quality. Oh my god.
Wow.
But like, did that just make that screen now? So like, if I do this, no, it's like a fake 1280 by 720 because it's actually like still 2560, but it's. But what I can do is actually change the screen resolution somehow. Let's just see if that will help with the internet. Resolution. And we want to make this small. How small? That looks terrible. Whoops. 1600 by 900. That is so grainy now. Is it workable though?
Yeah, I can make out that.
Yeah.
I didn't notice an especially big change, so...
I mean, you are seeing a smaller, like, you're getting a 1280 by 720, I believe, because of how I set it up on Parsec. For me, it's actually 1600 by 900 instead of 2650 by 1440.
Looks real odd on Twitch.
Oh yeah, on Twitch, I need to fix that, because on Twitch, I need to resize this, which is done by doing this. And on Twitch, you probably just don't notice anything at all, because it's... Yeah, let's experiment with that for the hot minute and see if that helps. Right, so yeah, so if I do Winds of Rust, I also want to be able to defend A5 though. And my... Oh, that's my fear one. Oh, okay. I would get that anyway. And I need energy from the Dread Apparitions and Winds of Rust, but I get that with the next presence. I'm gonna get another power for Forget Fodder, mainly. Or something that's good, but... I don't have 3 Earths.
Yes, but Enticing Splendor?
Range
Oh,
0
range
doesn't help.
Rain of Blood is likely to kick out a lot of fear for Nightmare in this scenario. And...
Yeah, for sure.
And contributes perfectly toward the threshold for wins.
You are correct. You are correct. Alright, Rain of Blood it is. And this is range 1 again. They're building in the jungles. I want to get a little closer to a jungle then. And then I get enough fear to defend my own land and we're good. Alright.
Yep.
Okay. So I need to go and Shadows needs to go. Let's see if I have let me see if I have mouse control back to actually register. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I just all of a sudden started considering the question of whether I wanted to change what my plan was. Okay. I think the answer is yes, because it will let me push off a reclaim. So first, okay. Are things slowing down because I'm having problems or because Loot is having problems?
Loot's having
On my
problems.
end as well.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yep.
Okay, I'm trying to drop
The resolution didn't help.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put it
Nope.
back to what it was.
Okay. I will let go of the mouse while you do that.
Alright. It just looks so bad on my end. So if it's not actually helping, I'm not gonna bother. And we need to resize this yet again.
Let me know when you're done.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay. Back to what I was trying to work for. So... Okay. You. Let's have pop into there. You. Okay. I don't know what was going on. I seem to have briefly lost the mouse. Or at least it's not registering. I'm trying to drag from my second card play up into A3.
Okay, I can do that.
Green.
Hmm?
Thought he was.
And then...
OBS is green right now, so I'm assuming things are mostly fine. I don't know.
I think you have to still gain up power.
Oh, yes I do. We're grabbing a miner, which now seems to be functioning. Okay. Lure of the Unknown. Then playing Grasping Tide and Tidal Boon. Sorry, I was debating about Swallow the Land Dwellers, but I think that people might prefer the option to attempt to rescue some of the Dahan first. So I think I am good.
All right, Shadow.
All right. It's 1 energy. All right. Well, risk it. See what I can get.
Gift of Power is never bad.
No.
Neither is Entrancing Apparitions.
Decisions are hard.
We have Jungle coming up. The defend for Drift Down could be pretty good too.
And Purifying Flame, I think, has your elements.
Two of
So
them,
all
but-
4 of these cards are good options.
Yeah.
Welcome to Spirit Island.
Only has 2 of his elements though.
Right. It's the only one that gives fire.
And blight removal.
Blight removal, schmite removal.
We're not gonna let the island blight anyways. I think I'll grab that. Just cascade above me. For now. This way a bit. Actually, you're defending that.
Yes, I am.
Like, concern moving stuff around on that side. Eventually. There. That's all I'm gonna play. That 1 energy for that.
All right. I'm gonna also change resolution here. Back. Whoops. There. Okay. We good?
Yep.
He says while OBS just went red. All right. So I'm going to defend. Are we?
I got that one.
You got that one? Alright, so I'll do that one. And that poor Dahan is not going to do enough damage to take anything out other than the Explorer, which is sad. I'm going to remove the city because it's... I guess I could remove the town and take out 2 Explorers that way, but... Cities are just... Yeah, they're harder to get rid of.
Okay. Grasping Tide to D1, just in case it doesn't cooperate.
Is it not working?
It is not working.
Alright, D1 you said?
D1.
and then Elemental Aegis in C7.
If I can do this.
We have 2 people with mice that aren't working.
The funny thing is I can move it, it's just not clicking.
Yeah. All right, where do you want the damage in D1? All in the town, the city?
We've got 4 of it, so yeah, take out the town.
You mean the city, or because you would be able to wipe out the city, right?
The city has 5 health.
I thought it had 4. Yeah, they have +1 health.
Oh, okay, +1. Then yes, wipe out the city.
I think it's Sweden.
Sorry, I was
that...
remembering it was reverse Sweden.
Yeah. B6 also want it on the city. I guess it's your mouse. You can do it. You're the only one with mouse control.
Like I said, I can move it. It just isn't responding to the clicks.
You're the only one with click control. Oh man, you know what would be really hard, but entirely unrealistic, is if one person can move the mouse and one person can click the mouse.
I was gonna say I'll hold the click for Seamus. He can move the mouse. You got Jeff.
All right. They're exploring sands.
Okay. Well, I know where I need to put presents this turn.
All right, the 2 people with slow powers need me to guide them.
Yeah, sorry, part of what I'm trying to look for right now is, does anybody have a town at range 0?
I do. I have 2.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. But you do not also have, I say you don't also have Dahan. And I cannot target this at me. Let me see if I can get Ocean Breaks the Shore dragged.
Doesn't look like it.
Nope. Okay.
Seems like a weird casualty today of all the things
It
to
does.
break.
Ocean Breaks. I think Ocean Breaks the Shore to A3 unless somebody's got a much better argument.
No, that works.
Nope.
Who wants Tidal Boon?
For pushing stuff around, I think the best person is me.
Okay.
Actually, no. Shadows. And Shadow needs the energy, and he can push something out of Wetlands 5 to a coastland.
Where's Wetlands
Nightmare's the one
5?
I would say Nightmare's in A5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadows. Okay, no, cannot push things from A6, but
Do we have a plan for B8?
no, but let's give it to. I would say let's give it to Shadows and let Shadows push things out of B8.
I was about to say yes, I was going to be Elemental Aegising it, but
Yeah, that works too. But, well, I've given things to Shadows regardless.
Oh,
So,
I see. Shadows is, or Serpent's going to a D4 is what he's saying. Okay. Well, I mean, Shadows needs the energy more anyway.
Yes.
If I can get that one town out, so it's one less land that needs one to go blading. See, I had a different plan for that, Seamus.
D8, I was intending on Elemental Aegising.
And presumably picking up D6 along the way.
Yep.
Right. Oh, I can just skip and just get the energy at least.
Yeah, you could also push. You could push from C8 to someplace.
Which would be handy because that'll stop a city build.
Indeed.
Oh yes.
Push it into the mountain.
All right, Serpent.
Serpent Wakes in Power goes on me. What does Shadows of the Burning Forest do again?
2 fear and sometimes a push.
Range 0. I mean, that is another way to
Push
solve
it.
D8.
I was going to say if you do it on. I was looking at the mountain to see if I could shove stuff somewhere closer. Yes, actually. So yeah, that mountain, and push the stuff onto Mountain 8. And that's much closer to the
Push
ocean.
1, yeah.
And that's only going to do 1 damage, so
Oh,
it
I
doesn't
see.
matter.
Fwa! You gotta do that damage anyway to, you know, assert dominance. Alright, what is happening? Builds and wetlands. That's going to create some cities on my board. Ravage and jungles. A3 is fine. A8 is scary. But it has nothing in it. B4 is Cascade. We have the Aegis for some places.
I got B4 covered for not spreading.
Okay.
Drift down into slumber.
We got C1 and C4 as well. So, number of bad things happening here.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide a little bit between put off a reclaim and probably lose a presence, and go for the reclaim.
I would also reclaim.
Yep. I haven't made up my mind. Let me double check. What is
I am definitely reclaiming.
okay? I mean, yeah, Nightmare. If you do the reclaim one and grab wins, then the really tempting target becomes C1, and that makes my decision easier.
I mean, I can just reclaim Winds of Rust for the rest of my game. I have the energy to support it, I guess.
Yeah, but you're only going to be adding presence at range 0 if you do. Eventually, something's going to have to give.
Yeah. But it would protect you. The
Yep.
problem is if I do that, I would not be able to play Elemental Boon. But Rain of Blood does give me elements, but it won't give me, like...
Won't give you any moon.
I would have an inherent moon if I took it off that, so I'd get at least a fear off of this, but I wouldn't be getting fear cards things. Huh.
Okay, here's the other question. Raze, what are you planning to do other than drift down? Like, which growth option are you intending to go for?
I think I'm gonna grab another power card to be honest.
Okay,
See how that goes.
since we know you're getting a power card, why don't we let you start with that?
Yeah. That's the point of no return.
Another minor.
We haven't seen many defend miners yet.
No, but out of those, I know what I think the no-brainer is for shadows.
Pull beneath the hungry earth, right? Visions is at range 0, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it gives you elements, and you'll hit the innate, or the threshold really easily.
Yeah.
Plus it has the best art, just blue eyes over a red flame.
You actually don't have to make that decision right now.
Oh.
Because you can click the little minus sign on it and we can keep going.
Yeah.
Seamus, what are you thinking besides your reclaim?
It's a toss-up between another presence placement or going for major power.
Ooh, major would be good.
Yeah, I'm thinking it would be.
You've definitely got the energy for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go major.
All right, so that means you're next, I'd say. Oh,
Yep.
but you don't have mass control, right? So gain power card first, and then major.
Yep.
Tsunami.
I think that's a yes.
A lot of nice ones there.
Although Indomitable Claim is quite nice.
I love all of these cards.
I mean, an Indomitable Claim, if you took it, will let you do it as power reclaim and still get a presence out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take Indomitable Claim. Mainly because I want to leave Tsunami in there for...
For Nightmare?
No, for you.
I actually don't take it all that much when I play as Ocean.
Can I lose the power card with the red and blue?
Gift
Yep,
of flowing
that
power.
one.
All right. Tsunami for Bringer is kind of interesting because you don't actually destroy Dahan.
The main reason I don't take it much as Ocean is I don't often have the Sacred Site to target it with.
Yeah, it can be rough to get that keep with that sacred side, but when you do it, it's just so much fun. You're practically tripping over yourself to not get the second half.
Ocean, you're reclaiming, right?
I haven't
Or you were
decided.
thinking about that, right? Okay.
I was deciding between Reclaim and add a presence, gain another power card.
So you're gaining a power card either way, then. Because I'm just
Yeah.
gonna reclaim one for Winds of Rust, probably. So
Okay. If you're doing that, then I'm definitely going to do mine as the add a presence option.
all right.
And okay, sorry, I need to see if I can drag the. No. Okay. Let's take from plays and plunk it into A2. And go for a minor.
No waters.
Yeah, none of those are great.
In which case, I'd recommend Constancy.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. play Lure of the Unknown, and play Swallow the Land Dwellers.
All right. I'll take my Winds of Rust back. Sacred Sighted up. This is only fear, but that's okay. We are at the point of the game where now if we don't get a fear card, then they do an extra build.
Yep.
All right, so that leaves these things that have to be done still.
So my one is a reclaim. And then can you move the presence in B8 to D4? And then Indomitable Claim and Aegis.
All right, Shadows. We are red right now if it's having issues.
Crazy. I'm all set.
All right. OBS is very red, so welcome to yet another YouTube edition of Lude Needs Adjustment. Yeah, my internet's definitely pretty bad because it took a while for me to get mod icons next to Seamus's name. It was just rectangles. Right, so I have to do this for Ocean. Remove the city, probably. And get some fear somewhere. Not your mod icon, but the mod actions, meaning to ban, timeout, and delete a message.
Yeah, okay.
They were displayed as squares for a second. It wasn't loading it.
All right. Doesn't really matter which space Pound Ships to Splinters is dragged to. Let's just get the fear for it. And I really think what I want to do is grab Lure of the Unknown and use it in A0 to grab one of the towns out from A2. That is for purposes of avoiding an insta-loss.
Can I have Elemental Aegis into D4? And Indomitable Claim into D2. No, near the ocean. There you go. And throws the fire. It's 2 damage I can do to something.
You can take out a
Ooh,
city.
I'll be able to kill the city. Yay!
Yay!
Like there. Get a little bit extra, but that's right, all prisons there. Way off the board. don't think it makes much difference if I move an explorer or not.
You could move it into the sea.
He's not at range 1 from a sacred site.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he'd need a coastal sacred site to do it.
Damn it, Shadows! You had one job. A coastal
Fail.
sacred site.
Next time, Gadget.
Next time.
Yeah, because we're at the point where everything's adjacent to 2.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be a
To be
good
fair,
thing.
everything was adjacent to 2 at the very beginning of the game.
Well, that doesn't change my statement. We're still at that point.
Just pull this guy over, I guess.
It's a matter
Or
of
fought.
principle. Actually, before we do that, what was the fear card again? Remove an explorer or a town from a land with a sacred site.
With the secret site.
It is a place with a sacred
we
site.
don't
This
have-
is a place with a sacred site too.
Oh, yeah.
I think we only have 4 options.
Yeah. Because Serpent has no sacred sites, Ocean has no sacred sites, so it's just the 4 lands here. It
Yep.
doesn't say a different land.
Nope.
So that's just all land.
So yeah, so which 4 of these things do we want to remove? Probably the...
All 4 of them. It's each player. There are only 4.
Well, there are
There are 5.
5 invaders.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
we
yeah,
could
there are.
still do the
Yeah, there are.
Darkness Swallows and B1 and then do the other 4.
Yeah.
Or get a little bit closer for Ocean to suck in eventually.
I like that the last one was automatic. Even though could have just done that from the beginning. Oh well.
You have choices, but they're optional.
It's mandatory, but optional. Oh, it's here.
Right.
Where do you want the damage to go? Oh, you're gonna do...
Is it Lewd Red or Me Red?
It's
Lewd.
me, Red.
Red.
I'm Red.
Just assume it's lewd.
Everyone hold on to your butts.
Well, I was asking because I saw Twitch, partly because I flipped away to go claim things and saw that it was Twitch spinning.
Well, Twitch spinning is because Lude's spinning. So you have 2 fire, 2 earth. So if we did the damage to the city, you would be able to take it out with your innate, right? I'm guessing you can't hear me.
That's the plan.
Oh, you can't hear me. Okay, good.
Yes, I can. Can you hear us?
It seems we have an audio delay.
To them, that's it.
You're responding to things 10 seconds after I ask it. Oh, man. I mean,
I don't know that it matters in that coastal land. There's not enough damage to get rid of anything.
there will be. We have
You
serpent
can kill an
browsers.
explorer.
Oh, never mind.
The next coastal land that it's asking about.
Return to blood one again.
All right, we are exploring in the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Oh, but
We
we're
have
also
fun and games.
escalating. All right, Serpent, do you want to escalate in the sands or the jungle?
the jungle, please.
I didn't get a choice.
Yeah, yours was forcibly
I don't think any of the
B1.
rest of us do.
We do
Yes,
have a
we
choice
do.
in C.
Yeah, I do. That's not a good choice either.
Yeah, they both suck.
Bad B8, B1.
And I'm very red right now, so it's just unknown.
How good we're returning to the jungle.
So 7 nukes the city when you get the chance.
What now?
Asking to choose which town you
Oh,
want to drown.
it was being dumb and making me pick which of two identical towns I wanted it to swallow.
Well, one was slightly damaged, so it's a little bit more of an important question, although it's not relevant in this case because we're not doing any more damage.
Just make it this way.
Automatic night terrors! What's my next growth is 4 energy, so I could do I could do Winds of Rust followed by Elemental Boom.
Right, so I am intending on putting Elemental Aegis into C8. And that will give 4 defense to those 4 sands.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But is not enough to defend D7.
I
That is
can summon
less
D7.
beautiful.
Sorry, somebody said something there?
He said it
I
was
can-
less beautiful.
No, I was
No,
gonna say,
not
I have reclaim on Shadow when I had that defend 4 sand jungle.
Okay.
Supplement it.
I also, functionally speaking, I have to reclaim this turn.
Okay.
And I want to see what's left in the minor powered deck.
Oh, your mouse is working. Nice.
It is at least a little bit. Okay, decent chance of getting some water in there, so I think I'm going to take a minor.
Ooh. Nice choice in blight removal.
Mm-hmm. But of the 2 of them, I think that I am taking Uncanny Melting because it has more of my elements.
And it has fear.
Even though you need a
Yeah, I know. Yep, I know.
Sacred site! Sacred site!
Okay. So, pulling out a pulling out a C2.
You have to select the ocean first.
That's an aggravating piece of UI design.
I think in all the times that I resized the UI, I kind of broke it a little bit because it's no longer popping up messages automatically. Like on the very left, there should be a thing that says place a presence or yeah.
You mean that?
Yeah. Okay. Unless it was just minimized and it was just showing, oh, there's a new icon, but we're not going to show you it or something.
I think it was minimized earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe it just got minimized and that was just saying we got a new notification. If you turn that off, it stays up. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yellow, red, orange, red.
No, I will probably be going for what it's worth. I will probably be going after a major power the next time I get one, and sacrificing Gift of Constancy.
Yeah.
I don't have a sacred site, so Uncanny Melting isn't going to be especially useful right now. Let's see. So I'm kind of talking my way through things. Grasping Tide will defend C2. I cannot help out on board B yet. My current plan is to get myself onto that next time.
Oh, I'll have yeah, I'm gonna get either the defend 5 at 1 or defend 10 on a sacred site. My minor power. What's that reclaim?
You have your choice between them.
Lude, can I get a reclaim, please?
Oops.
Do you want me to get my reclaim off first for defend card?
And nothing is moving there.
Nobody has moved one of your presents yet.
Yeah, my presence isn't moving this turn.
Okay, so it's just
Take
gonna be
profit.
And then presence placement. Any element into Wetlands 8.
This one?
Yep. And then Elemental Aegis, and is anybody up for a nomin?
Not me!
Okay.
I was like, I can probably give you a second if you need it.
It's probably better if I eat it off somebody else first.
Okay.
Share the love around.
Yeah, and that's
yeah, there is the
what my
any
preference
element that might be a thought if it helps with something.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to nom somebody, so just lob that out and let everybody else go at if it's majorly important.
So I will claim. What do we have up here? Okay. Did you want to move your presence out of D4 actually, Seamus?
I thought something. Oh wait, no, that was D7. You are correct. I do actually want to move it out of there.
There we go.
Move it into Jungle 8.
That. Oh, wrong button.
Well, it does show you what the power cards are that are left.
Well,
Whew.
being able to target Dahan lands, this is expensive but good.
Indeed.
And element happy.
You only have one energy this turn, unfortunately.
Unless Shadows noms him, or sorry, unless Serpent noms him.
Indeed. We have a candidate for nomming.
We have 2 moon, and it doesn't pay to play a 3rd card then.
Well,
If I
yes,
nom,
it will
I'll-
get you your first level innate.
I'll try if I get nommed. I mean, not great to play that one, but I don't know. I got quick clicking. Nope. If I get nommed, I can get the first level innate normally, anyways. I get the second level, would be a different story.
How important would the second level innate be? It just destroys more explorers, but we get more fear. I mean, I could boon you those. Maybe.
I'll see what you pull up, I guess.
Nightmare's gonna want is gonna want a moon out of it anyway.
Yeah.
So both if you are nommed and if he gives you Moonfire, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
that gets you tier 2 for Darkness Swallows.
And I get, oh, yeah, not move the mouse.
Sorry.
Used to playing solo.
Indeed, yeah. It also gets, it gives me Spirits May Yet Dream for fear, gives me Night Terrors for fear, so yeah. Or not fear card, or that. One of them is a fear card, one of them is a fear, but yeah. So that's a good candidate for boon.
Yeah, I can play Concealing Shadows just for the elements, the feel goods.
Well, if Serpent noms you, you gain a moon. I boon you, you get a moon and a fire, and then you get your tier 2 innate.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I need to make some decisions. Namely,
So
which
you do need to, sorry, Wraith needs to play his 3rd card.
He
Between the
doesn't-
nomming and the booning, I don't need to, actually.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, and that doesn't do much. It's a fear card, but... Or, it's a fear token, but... We should have enough fear. Actually, I'm getting enough fear, right? That's 1 fear, that's 2 fear. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll generate 2 with, my, what was it? Hyper innate level 2 food?
It's what? Super... Ultra hyper? I don't know.
I wrote it down.
I must have missed something.
I was trying to describe River's innates and its different levels. You have the regular innate, you have the super innate, you have the... Yeah, I think it was the hyper innate. And then the tier 4 is the super hyper innate, I guess. So...
Okay. See, I simply describe them as tier 1, 2, 3, and when it applies 4.
Yeah, but that's not flavorful. You need to do adjectives.
All right.
This is the
So
screw
any-
you innate versus the damn you innate versus the censored innate.
Okay.
Redacted.
All right. So let's do. Actually, yeah, let's do Call of the Deep's Gift of Constancy, because that is enough to let me get some of those. So I should be good.
You're also a valid boon target. That would give us...
I would say I'm not as good a target, I don't think.
Do you have a place you could drown a city in? You don't.
Not right now.
So that would just be extra
he-
fear, but this also
He
gets
will be
fear.
by the time it comes around to when he does it. Because there's going to be 2 places there with cities. A3.
Oh,
and
right, yeah, because that's slow.
True. True.
That's slow, and there's going to be double builds in both those lands.
True story.
Yes.
Actually, might be able to get off to tier 3 innate on shadows.
Oh?
You'd have to give me no. No, I wouldn't. Never mind.
Nope.
I need 3 fire. I thought it was 2.
Damn it. Rip. And Serpent has an element still too. It doesn't fully matter. I mean, an Earth would be an extra damage.
And plant will be energy for whoever I nom this term, and water and myself.
Yeah.
So I was leaving it to see which one would be better.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Are we good?
I'm good.
Rock and
Well,
roll.
I can fake it anyway.
So I'm gonna boon Ocean then? Is that the plan? So you could drown a city? Or do we still want to go with Serpent? Or Shadows?
If we do me, I don't think does Ocean have a city even in one of the lands.
There will
It will
be.
build.
There will be.
Oh, yep.
And in the land next door.
I'm just gonna do.
Double building.
I'm just gonna do Ocean.
Okay.
You're going to enjoy it.
In which case, I want an earth. I want a water.
Mm-hmm.
You want a moon.
Yeah. And then let's take a look at that fear card that we're gonna get. It's a movement explorer from an inland land, which is not helpful. You're not getting good fear cards. And I don't know where I'm Winds of Rusting, but I'm Winds of Rusting, I'm sure.
Okay.
Okay, can we have Elemental Aegis in C8? And Absorb Essence on whoever I'm absorbing it from. I think Shadows.
Yeah.
Yes. 'Cause
Now where is the question?
because I need to step away from the keyboard for just a minute. Once Shadows has decided which essence is being absorbed and the rest of it is dealt with,
Mm-hmm.
Gift of Constancy to Serpent, call him to D0.
Okay. Got it.
Township to Splinter, and doesn't really matter where.
Okay.
I don't think I really need the one in D3 at all. Or
I just clicked that. Wasn't sure if that was your final decision.
That's fine.
Okay. I mean, I guess you could have clicked it yourself, but
no regrets.
Right. So while oops, I just moved your mouse.
Obviously, we're both moving it.
I'll do the Jeff stuff while I have it in mind. So D0 this, and then Constancy Seamus, and then Pound of Ships wherever. All right. So it is currently not defended. That is important.
That. That.
Nice. Surprisingly, the island is still healthy, but are we winning the game? That's the question.
Don't have an answer for that one. Oh, we have one spot that's gonna blight, but oh well.
Well, so what's left? It's C2, D4. That's nothing, and that's defended. Yeah, so one of these, and I think I can reach both. I could do a thing in. But what was that, Seamus?
So I was thinking possibly best to do it in D2, since that'll kill a city.
Oh, C2.
Alright, see. Seeing a spot, moving explorers really can do any benefits, so.
You could at least gather into here to take this guy out or something, because at least this is super overkill currently.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, pull the guy in.
But we do have remove an explorer from an inland land too, so it's probably not even that important.
We'll pull him in there. I mean, it's free death.
Yeah, there are many options anyway. So, still many town cities, right? So it doesn't really make sense to stop a build per se. But any preferences for where this goes?
I'm going to say pull one out of A8 for me.
A8? Like up here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Might as well hit B4, I guess. So much stuff's gonna be in that one. A little bit.
And
C4.
C4. I'll take another one out of there. Four damage.
Kill the city.
And this one's sad.
Kill the explorer.
What? They just built in the jungle. And now things start getting scary because there are many town cities. I'm gonna keep this guy by the coast.
I think we keep him on the coast.
feel like we are in a losing position. We're slowly losing the island to the invaders.
Well, that's often the case against England 6.
Who wanted to play against England 6 again? Oh, right, me. Shit.
I'm going to... Unless...
Yet, Seamus?
Sorry?
Did you gain your any element yet?
No, I haven't. I was waiting to see whether or not to take green or earth. If I take earth, I can kill one of the towns in...
That bad jungle.
Yeah, that bad jungle. Or I give you...
Which bad jungle? That's where we are.
The one that I'm in.
I know. Wait, no. Which one you're in?
That's not a bad jungle.
I know.
Yeah.
All right. In the meantime, Seamus, while you keep thinking, I'm going to use Ocean Breaks the Shore in C1.
Yep.
Actually, sorry, now I'm trying to decide if I want to use it in A3, because A3 I can at least protect with Grasping Tide. I'm going to put it in A. I'm going to take it in A3, because that one I can protect with Grasping Tide.
All right.
So the element, so my element choice comes down to how much do Raze and Jeff want energy versus murdering a town.
I think murdering a town would be better.
Okay, so I'll take my any element as earth and murder a town.
Since burning another point of fear isn't going to be a bad thing to have.
No, there's also
then
that you get to
push
push a town into the ocean.
Well, I was going to get that anyway. Yeah, push down into the ocean. Oh, and that gave Jeff an energy anyway.
Yep.
Can I reclaim elemental ages, please?
I figured I'd save you the effort of having to reclaim presence for it.
Yeah, but actually next turn I'm going to get the reclaim anyway. Reclaim one on my board. Which is perfectly fine, I get to non something else.
All right. Well, I'm reclaiming. Where's
Yeah,
my
go
mouse?
ahead and
There's
go,
my
guys.
mouse. I have like no energy. I have 4 energy. No, oh no, I'm gonna have any energy soon. Nice. I'm kind of itching for a major, regardless. I feel like, I mean, Winds of Rust is like keeping us on a healthy island, but we're going to lose the game.
We go for a minor and then just use that call Midnight Stream.
Oh yeah, we do still have that, don't
Yep.
we? And we still have a place with Fort Dahan. That's actually a very fair point. All right, I'll do that. Well, I can sap the strength with range 1 for sure. We have actually cycled through the miners because I saw
Yes, we
gnawing.
have.
I saw gnawing root biters earlier.
Actually, knowing root biters at this stage is going to be quite good for pushing stuff into the ocean.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you have that nice eligible land there on A2.
Indeed. All right. I'll
He's
accept
got a
that.
few places he's got things he could reach for that. But okay. I'm running shenanigans, so let me start some stuff off my growth.
Go for it.
Yep. Shenanigan.
Because-
Shenanigan away.
Yep. Okay. 'Cause first, I know I'm pushing you there. I know I'm gaining a major power.
Man, I could have had terrifying nightmares.
Entwined power.
Entwined power is a possibility. I know you would rather have had it. Terrifying nightmares is also a possibility.
Terrifying
This is
nightmares.
true.
In either case, I know that what I'm getting rid of is Gift of Constancy.
Actually, looking at terrifying nightmares, range 2 and push 4 things into the ocean. Yeah.
Or out of the middle of the board. I think
Yeah.
I am doing this as take Terrifying Nightmares, get into my discard pile, forget Gift of Constancy. Then unlock my third card play. Get onto that last board. And hop up there. Okay. This turn I need to use Grasping Tide. I think... Okay, now I need to think again. So I can try to set up to be able to...
Or red. Or red.
All right.
No longer red.
Well, the red wasn't why things were stalling. Sorry, I was stalling and thinking out loud. So
Okay.
I've got 2 card plays, and I'm
Not
trying.
only was the internet red, Jeff's brain was red.
Just that as my brain was going, my mouth wasn't keeping up with it, because it's a decision between doing both Tidal Boon and Swallow the Landdwellers, which will set me up to be able to drown a city someplace, or going for Terrifying Nightmares and trying to push toward a maxed out Pound Ships to Splinters this turn.
Plus, what, 6 fear gain?
I would say that, well, we need... I don't know that I'm going to hit the threshold off of it. Actually, I would. Okay, we need 8 fear to guarantee that they don't double build in the sands. Okay.
Yeah, terrifying nightmares on its own will get that because you'll probably get at least 2 Terrans into the ocean with it as well.
Depending where you do it.
I think we go Terrifying... Oh. Okay. Well, I can't do it with Lure. Which means... then I need to get my second air by doing that, and I'm still gonna ideally need somebody to feed me water.
If I get 3 moon, I can give you a water. I could also... Or no, it's my discard. Or no, it's not. I still have boon. I don't have a discard. What am I talking about?
Yep. So yes, and ideally I'll get a water out of that. You could also do it as Boon Shadows and then subsequently use Spirits May Yet Dream on me.
Yep.
But I'm good.
Okay, can I get a presence placement, please? I'm actually going to take the water. Actually, I could give you the extra element by nomming on your presence again.
Yeah, that'd do it too.
I don't think you've nommed his presence yet, actually.
Yes, he
I
has.
have.
Oh.
Can I get that in
Nope. Just kidding.
Please stop moving it around to distract me.
Sorry.
I can't put it there. Actually, A5.
The water one?
Yep. Wait, no, actually, I need to be the other one so I can get the other thing back. And I will be fine on that. So actually, I'm going to gain a power. And a minor, please.
Steam vents.
Steam Vent's most OP card.
Plant.
Yes, plant is actually what I'm looking at. So I need to nom Ocean's presence. And it's going to ravage in the jungles. So Aegis. Wait, no, I don't have presence in D4 at the moment.
Yeah, the only way you can get it in there is if you moved.
Yeah. In which case, I shall Indomitable Claim. And in that case, I will take a green element.
All right, that leaves the North players.
Okay, that's
Guess I'm doing this. Is this another Winds of Frost turn? We're not really doing much against the Ravages this turn.
I think you want to play one of your cards that has a moon on it.
Yeah, so I can't Winds of Rust then, that's right. Right, oh, the plan was for me to gain a major.
With Call on Midnight Streams.
So I have to be very careful with the order here. I have to boon, then I have to use, you know, my innates.
Night Terrors.
And then I use Call on Midnight Streams. We're not gonna do the same turn one mistake I did. I've learned my lesson from 2 hours ago.
2 hours already? Wow.
Time flies when you have internet problems. All right, Shadows.
Ravaged jungles. There is a lot of bad all over the place.
I think this is the turn where the island blights.
Oh yeah.
Which is,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's late in the game. We have a lot of presence, a lot of candidates for sacrifice. A lot of powers we could forget if that one pops up.
Are you protecting? Which jungles are you protecting? I'm assuming on D. Seamus.
I'm actually looking at most likely B2. Unless you can protect it. Because that's going to cost us 2 presents if we don't.
No. If I was going to defend it, I was going to. If you weren't defending it, I'd reclaim. Kind of waste a turn on reclaim though, but get the defend 10. I don't have a lot of energy though.
If you can protect B5, then I would project D2.
Where's B5?
B5 is a sans.
Sorry, B8.
That's the one we're on, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I reclaim, but I can defend it. I get a power card. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Eventual fodder for when I start actually building my energy up for a major.
Ooh.
Doesn't match my elements, but I can give people a reach if they need it.
That's always good for Ocean.
It's also 0 energy.
And good for you too, for
Yeah. For my innates.
yep. There's that B8 defended. Anybody want reach?
I don't need it.
I don't. Yep. I don't either. I might worry about setting yourself up so that you're within a mood of hitting tier 2 of Darkness Swallows, because I think you are the probable boon candidate.
I need is 2 moon, 2 fire, and I could do tier 3. You could blow up a town.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting you there.
I don't think we do either.
I don't think so. Alright, we got all the cards played.
Yep.
Yep.
Now for the next nightmare. Alright, so my order is important here. I need to boon first. I'm giving you a moon. I'm giving you fire, and I need an air. Then I get spirits may yet dream.
To me.
To ocean, because you need. What did you need for that? Water.
Need 1 water.
Water. Just want to make sure before I accidentally do something bad. So reveal the fear card. Remove an explorer town from a land where it is the only invader.
There may not be any valid lands there, but
Indeed.
I need the water.
All right. And then I do night terrors. And now I've used my innates to their maximum capabilities, so now I'll call on midnight streams. Gain a major. Oh boy. I could wrap in wings from A7 to anywhere in the land. Or we just continue with the theme of I get rid of cities and towns by replacing them with things.
It at least, I mean,
Maybe let's
that
start
at
with
least
double play.
plays.
Hey, what?
I was looking at rapid wings of maybe blocking a double blight somewhere, but
Yeah. Because we don't have a lot of
Anywhere.
defense this turn. Do we have anything for C1? That's not going to be enough defend, no.
no.
That's defended. That's not enough defense. Defend 5 is actually pretty low.
Dissolve the Bonds at least has the advantage of playing somewhat nicely with winds, because they use 2 of the same 3 elements.
Yeah.
Granted, you're not especially likely to hit the threshold on either of them, since they both have a 3 of,
Mm-hmm.
and the odds of you ever getting to that many card plays.
Is zilch. I don't know. I'm just gonna.
Dissolve at least helps get rid of cities, I guess.
I'll take dissolve. That's my best means of countering things in this game, is just turn them into something else.
Okay.
What's to do their turn next?
I'll Indomitable Claim into D2. Lude,
What's up?
come back to us, Lude.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I've also lost mouse control there.
we're red.
Real wonky, real fast.
Red.
Oh no, he's actually heard.
Red. Okay, we're nope, still red. Very red. Super red. Fantastically red. Red's my favorite color. Super red. Red, red, red your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. OBS will disconnect soon. Maybe. It's not good when I don't even hear anything in the call. It's all just gone. Everyone's left me. Everyone's gone.
If I'm properly tracking it, there are two places that are going to put us at risk of an escalation insta-lost soon.
I hear voices
One
again.
of those is B1, and the other is A2. Okay.
Someone's moving my mouse again.
That right now would be me, as I was trying to figure out that I have sufficient control to hit those. Let's go. Call of the Deeps. Oh, that's right. Call of the Deeps is range 0. So now, where do I have presence that can take advantage of it? I think it looks like the answer might be I don't.
And OBS is finally disconnected. Awesome.
Okay. Drop pound ships to spawn to just any place. Actually, I guess let's do it as Call of the Deeps here in A2. Okay. Ah. Good call. For right now, there are 5, so we're then going to put Terrifying Nightmares in A2. At least if I can get control back.
Ah.
Terrifying Nightmares in A2.
I can do that. Nope, I can't do that. Someone's moving my mouse. All I heard was
I
terrifying
let go
numbers
because I
in
was trying to
H2.
get it back, but Terrifying Nightmares in H2. In fact, I'll just get my hands off the mouse.
I'm the only person that
Terrifying
has
Nightmares
stable
in
control
H2.
of the mouse. I'm just going to assume everything's being pushed in here.
Yep, Town Explorer.
Holy moly.
Okay. Serpent, when you absorb, let's take my presence out of C1, the jungle. Yeah. Yes, please.
OBS is green again. Oh my gosh. Now the other problem is I'm only hearing Jeff's voice.
Serpent's absorb essence is being played on me.
Don't play it on you. All right.
Take my presence from the coastal jungle in C1, because I'm going to lose it to the blight anyway. Then give me an earth. Okay, Shadows.
Alright. This is tier 2. Let's make a couple more candidates here then. There we go. And this is for fun.
All right. Isolation. There are candidates.
Yes. So, A4.
A4.
C6.
C6.
C7. And we have one more.
Probably that.
Ocean. Do you want that one in D3 or should we go D8?
I think go D8.
D8.
And here's where we get things.
Let's do A3 first because it won't play.
And then D2.
D2 won't play it. 2 damage to a city.
And that's all the ones left. All right. So how do you want to do the cascades?
So C4 cascades into D8.
C1 into C6.
C1 doesn't
Yeah.
cascade,
Oh,
does it?
no, it doesn't.
C1 doesn't cascade.
All right, we get the forget a power or destroy a presence one. Nice. That one doesn't cascade. Yeah, so these two are cascade options.
So B4 cascades into B7 and into A6.
All right, we didn't lose any presents.
This time.
Oh boy. Coast? This is the escalation.
Yes.
One, two,
Yeah.
three, yeah, I was looking. Put it in the jungle, I think. And then we'll see if I miscalculated.
All right.
I made it. I may have screwed up. Okay.
Can I reach that? No, I can't. Well, this is probably the best place for dissolve, I think.
I think so too.
And they just evenly spread. Nice. Don't even have to make a decision there. Awesome.
Serpent rouses an anger on D2 to kill the city.
Oops, sorry. That is not Serpent Rouses anymore.
And bye-bye.
And then Serpent Waves and Power has to be cleared on me anyway.
Nice.
Okay. Ocean breaks the shore into C2.
Sorry. That's your mouse.
I was trying to have it be my mouse anyway.
You finally hit Terra level 2! But at what cost?
Okay, Shadows Crops Wither.
All right, where do we want to lose a city?
Which of the 17 cities should we lose?
The no. I'd probably be tempted to do it in that sands where you have a sacred site and that is about to ravage.
Yeah. Work with
All right. We have made it one more turn. So what is our dangers? B1.
Unfortunately, I may have miscalculated.
With C1 or with...
Yeah, with where I let my presence get eaten. So the way I attempted to fix that, I think starts with this.
Be clear.
Actually, not what I had in mind.
But if you
Because
get,
I think I can lure the. I think I can hit my 4th card play and lure of the unknown a town from C1 out into that ocean.
that'll do it. My board is okay. We don't have a loss condition there. How is the wetlands on the coast on Shadow's board doing? I can't count how effectively.
It's one off and it's gonna build and possibly escalate. I can get rid of a town.
I put
That's
a present track
slow.
to push your town up too.
Okay, that actually might be forcing my hand into reclaiming.
I might gain a major here. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for broke.
Okay.
Go for broke.
Jungle Hungy, make John happy.
Yep. That's a good clear all.
Which for me is a push all.
It's
Still.
a nom all.
Mist of Oblivion is really bad because I don't actually destroy a thing.
Lude, do you have any jungle presence?
I currently have no jungle presence because I just have 3 lands that are on my board. I could get into like A8 or something. I'm at range 1 with this. But yeah, I can't get there.
I could hit you with elemental with the breach,
Reach and grasp.
Ah.
and you could hit that one wetland if you wanted to.
The problem is it's slow, so it's not going to fix the problem.
No, I think part of my hand got forced. Do you want to keep thinking for a minute?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I think the fact we're looking at 2 potential insta-losses means that as much as I don't like it, that I have to come and reclaim.
I would say I do have the ability to push the town out of B1 as well, to put it down to 5 instead of 6 in there.
Yeah, but when it both builds and escalates, that still puts us at 7.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the combination of Shadows and myself could get rid of 2 towns, which would stop it.
If you want to focus it that way, that's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm happier with, because it lets me set up to run a bunch of stuff.
Yes. Yeah, I think I'm willing to do it. If I do Winds of Rust in B1, even though it's not Ravaging, but but they're Ravaging now in A7, and I'm there, and in A4. No, my presence. No.
Okay, I've got A4 covered.
Oh yeah, we have Aegis.
I have Aegis doing 5 in those lands.
Okay.
So I don't think it's enough for
Yeah, it's not enough for A7.
277.
Unless Shadows could lure one out, maybe?
Yeah, you lure one out.
I mean, well, the nice thing about A7 is it has 4 Tahan in it from the start of the game. It could just wipe the land if they retaliate. Oh no, they won't because of the +1 health.
All right.
How close are you to that Winds of Rust kicker?
I will never get it, really.
Because you need
3, 3, and 2. Actually, Winds of Rust and Rain of Blood and your Any, I think, might do it.
Oh, I do have an Any now, don't I? Or I don't yet. Wait. Have I had it and I forgot about it? Oh no, I don't have it yet. Okay.
No.
Whew.
yeah.
Hate it when I forget about it.
Actually, just Winds of Rust and Rain of Blood. Yeah, Winds of Rust, Rain of Blood, and your Any would do it.
Yeah, I would get that. Okay, cool. I could repeat that. Aha.
In which case, that makes my decision a little easier, especially because of the pieces necessary with respect to... Actually, let's leave that on the board for the moment. But I think I am also fishing for a major.
Blazing Renewal.
Nobody has any destroyed presence though yet, I don't think.
Well,
Not yet, but we're about to start getting it.
yeah, but it also doesn't have your elements. But then again, none of these do. Except for a moon.
And an earth.
Yep. Time to let Call of the Deeps go. Actually, time to let Grasping Tide go.
I'd be more inclined to keep Grasping Tide because if nothing else, it's fear.
True.
Cheap defend fear.
Wait, no, sorry. No, you're right. You'll want the air on Call of the Deep.
He was right the first time.
Yeah, but essentially I've been looking at it as one extra element. And the fact that the Defend 4 is not as likely to be useful henceforth. Okay, so on my end, it's then... Oh yes, I get to add a presence now. For 4th card play...
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. I believe the place that I want to put it is in D2. Unless, Seamus, you were planning to do something about that this time.
No.
Okay. And then we play 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If there is a way to arrange it, I will really want. We can have that. Yeah, it may not be possible.
You want an extra water?
Ideally.
Let me take a look at my board.
Okay. Actually, for what it's worth, I may want to run back and redo my presence placement anyway.
Okay. Yeah, no. I can get you one, but it means eating another of your presents.
Let me redo my presence placement, because that might be a trade I'm willing to make.
Okay.
Especially because...
I'm back.
Alright. But also especially because I just realized... I realized I'd goofed where I put my presence down. So I'm backing up just to do my presence placement. There. And then it was 3 cards with Earth and Lure of the Unknown. Seamus, when the time comes, you're eating the presence that's in C2. I'm hands off.
Okay.
All right.
The dude does manage to give you an extra element anyway.
I believe he was planning to try to hit his threshold with Winds of Rust.
Yeah, that's something I can do. If I'm playing Winds of Rust and Rain of Blood and using my any on water, then I hit this threshold.
Okay.
Yep. Now you have it. You do have your power selection yet. And Shadows
right,
has
yeah,
their
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yep. And Shadows has their turn, and Serpent has their turn.
Yeah.
Okay, can I quickly go through mine then?
Yep, go for it.
Presence placement. That's going. I have some there. That's a good question. Where do I want it? Wetlands C8. Okay, and then Power Cardamom and Energy. And can I gain a major, please? That's I think that's a paralyzing fight.
I'll be right back here in a moment.
And I will forget the Gift of Primordial Deeps. And I will reclaim Absorb Essence.
Excuse me.
And then I'm playing Absorb Essence and Elemental Aegis.
All right.
Okay, so That means I have the 2 sounds on your board covered, Lude, and I have sounds C6 covered. D7 I will not have covered. It will be that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll be 3 off that.
Okay.
So if somebody can throw another 2 defense in there, that'll prevent blight. If not, we just lose 2 to harm. And I shall be back in a few minutes.
Everyone's leaving now.
A lot of rumbling upstairs. Just
I'm gonna take Jungle Hungers for a future turn,
we
I
had a
think.
storm coming through or something weird, and it's just the wind's blowing hard enough outside.
I'm not using Dread Apparitions. Defend 1 per fear is not doing much anymore. I'm just gonna ditch Dread. I'm gonna come to dread that decision.
One day.
Right, and now I need a presence in a jungle. But I'm not gonna use Jungle Hungers this turn. And then my any needs to be water?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. I'm done.
Raze, when you're back, we're waiting on you.
I have returned.
And Lud, you actually do have a presence in a jungle, it turns out. I'm not sure if you just put it there.
I just put it there.
Just put it there.
Okay.
Energy. Where do I want to go? Another sacred site.
Energy!
One of those. I was thinking I'm not pushing that town anymore. I'll give that one that way. I can throw it on Ocean to clean up D3 a little bit, I guess. Is there a spot I can gather Dahan to make it outnumber?
How many Dahan are you gathering?
I can gather up to 4. I could do it down to
Yeah, there's 4 and A7.
D8, and that way we could get 3 more fear at least.
Yep.
Alright. I'll call that good on my end, I guess. I can't push that one town out, unfortunately, but
We think we have a plan.
others I'd have to undo my sacred site.
We think we have a plan.
Okay.
So, let's do this thing.
Yep.
Ready to finish?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Fast. Yeah, Seamus, have you made up your mind about a preference for an element yet?
Seamus is AFK.
Okay. Well, then,
If we don't want those Dahan to die, I mean, well, we're gonna get a blade either way,
Okay.
but
2 that don't matter. Fear from pound ships to splinters. And then Lure of the Unknown to pull Town into C2. That keeps us from hitting the auto loss.
Hello, DF, and welcome to the YouTube edition of Spirit Island Saturdays, which is not even a joke at this point, honestly. Yeah, so this one also doesn't matter. Right, I think the Aegis was happening here, right? Does it matter if the absorb essence is done before?
No, absorb essence has to happen first.
Okay. And we're absorbing from ocean, I think, from forever ago?
Absorbing from ocean. Taking the presence in C2, because I'd be losing it to a blight anyway. And I am taking another water out of that.
Nice.
That's why I'm doing that.
And then the Aegis.
Then
So
the
that's
Aegis.
defense 6. 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's defended. So Winds of Rust repeat in B1 to stop that auto loss. Was that the plan?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. With one of those being, it needs to get rid of a town.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Both of those need to be a town, doesn't it? Or do we have another push a town thing?
If you did, right now it's 5. If you turn a town into an explorer, it will be down to 4.
Yeah.
And then after that, it will be it.
You said one of those has to be a town. So I thought that you meant only one, but yeah,
Okay.
I can do 2. Okay. So that stops that insta loss.
That. Maybe I should just give up, sacrifice a present for saving to Han.
Yeah, that'll.
Don't want to gather though. Make me do it.
The gather is not optional.
The memories of the spirits are fading. Well, I will do 1. I can lose that presence.
I will lose a presence in C8.
C8 is there. Oh, right. Click you, destroy that.
I'll lose mine in that B8, that jungle that you just put your presence in, Lude.
Ew, I don't want to be anywhere. I don't want to be anywhere near nightmares. Don't give me nightmares.
Stop coming closer to me. Go away. We are red now, so.
Yeah.
The slideshow edition of Spirit Island Saturdays continues.
It's about what it feels like. Okay.
Yeah, I do apologize. It's
I don't have
really
that-
Parsec's fault mainly. If I could manipulate it better to not use up as much bandwidth, it'd be better, but I've done all I know I can do. If there's some
Okay.
non-obvious solution, that would obviously be better.
Your card next.
Something good.
2 explorers or a town from a land with dawn.
Can you move a town from D7.
Yay.
It is now defended.
Yeah.
Remove a town from C5.
Internet issues? That is an understatement. More like internet?
We'll remove one from D, wherever that southern wetland number is.
1.
So they build a town instead of a city down there.
No, they will still build a town. It's if the towns outnumber the cities, they'll build a city, but they'll still build a town right now. I mean, it's still probably worth taking one out, but... none of the other...
What about that coastal sands on B3?
Coastal Sands B3. And now the important decisions. Well, that's not cascading. That doesn't matter. 8 damage here, so 4, 3, explore. Defended, 2 damage. Preference?
Doesn't make a difference to me.
Yeah.
That doesn't cascade. So,
That cascades into
every land
D2.
has either a blight or a presence.
D2.
D2. Yeah, the stream has been announced many times because the OBS is disconnected many times. I do apologize. Ooh, no escalation.
Yeah, but it was 50-50.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about any more escalations, right?
Nope, there isn't any more
No
escalation.
more escalations.
That's the good news. The bad news is we're now on stage 3.
Yep.
We're on to stage 3, however, we haven't had a mountain yet.
That's odd.
I think you have to gain an element as well. They're Seamus.
I do, and it's going to be plant.
So what does this do? Fear? Okay, well, oh, range 1 sacred site. Land with
Yep.
many things. That's this one, right? Yeah.
That works. Okay. Who wants Tidal Boom? I don't know that there's anybody who's ideally positioned to take advantage of it.
Seamus.
No, I can lob a town and see.
Okay. Didn't know if we... Yeah, there's not really anybody positioned to do the hand minute.
So, D2.
There.
And I think he can stay there.
All right.
So, can I wake him power?
Serpent wakes in power.
Then can I rouse an anger in D2 again and kill it?
Kill the town.
Kill the town.
The good news is our fear game is good.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you have to do against England. Okay. Ocean breaks the shore up here in... Okay. Garden City. I want to double check what I actually get out of this.
Drown another town or city.
Okay. I think we drowned the second city.
Yep.
Yep.
I currently nominate D4 as the target for Land Thrash's Pain.
D4.
That's 2 damage per blight in that land, right? And 1 for
And
each
1
adjacent.
damage per bright. Yep.
And you repeat on an adjacent land. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, sorry, 2 in the 1, 2, 3 neighboring. So that's 7 damage there, and then he can repeat on the neighboring. So that takes out a city and a town.
And an explorer.
One, 2. Oh yeah, I see. I see it now. Okay, yeah. So we'll take out the explorer, and then we can repeat somewhere where it would make
B4,
sense.
and for what it's worth, B4 would be the other candidate land.
1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. That would be 7. Yeah, I'm fine with either.
Yep.
I think let's take out B4 because then we can hit more. Actually, no, let's go with the original plan. I'm reclaiming cards for next time anyway, so. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then repeat an adjacent land.
Yep, which I'm going to make be that wetland with blight.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Or,
An explorer.
well, let's say, or take out the 2 towns instead.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. My other one is that we're going to take Swallow of the Land Dwellers in that coastal wetlands right there. Okay, I am done with powers. I have nothing left.
Just shadows left.
Yep.
You gonna lose all of them in that one sands?
Yep.
I'd say leave one there.
You only have to gather in 3.
Yeah. Gather in 4, they'll be able to kill them all in the Ravage though.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, gather them all.
Others I can pull from adjacent lands here from these sands too.
Well, the one in D7 will take out the town and the explorer. The one in C6 is not going to do anything. Or no, sorry, they're not ravaging there.
No.
So it doesn't really matter. Except for it being a land with Dahan in it for power purposes.
Alright, we'll leave Dahan and all the lands. And we'll Mantle of Dread onto Ocean.
We're gonna get a
So
second
I'm gonna
fear
push.
card. Oh gosh.
You can whatever land you want to eat out of.
Yep. And sadly, I have to reclaim, so I cannot repeat the Land Thrashes and Fury Pain trick for next time.
Oh, I gotta
Actually,
hit my big innate on that land there on B. Land B, that wetland. Generate 7 fear on there.
we'll take it here.
Fear!
Yep. Okay. Once we get that far, I have to reclaim.
I will be reclaiming as well.
Oh.
We are ravaging in wetlands this turn. Where can I go to make Aegis do the most work? I could go to A4. That's not going to help that much. I think I'm going to stick with that one. Check those two. Could go in there. That will protect those two.
And I only have 4 presents left on the board, so the first 2/3 of my turn is very easy.
Okay, so I have to stop eating Ocean's presents.
Just a
Unless
little
you're
bit.
Unless you're gonna hit tier 2 of Serpent Wakes in Power.
I've already got enough to trigger if I trigger level 3, I'd feed you a major power.
True. I'm just not sure if you have sufficient water to be able to do that.
No, nor do I have sufficient green.
Yeah, you have sufficient green to hit tier 2 if you want.
And I'm likely to be doing it this turn.
Okay.
But that means that I need to put. Well, I'm going to be putting out a whatchamacallit.
You did say you are reclaiming, though, right?
Yes, I am.
Have you worked out where you want your presence to move because of it?
That's what I was trying to work out.
Okay, sorry.
I have multiple locations where I can move to make Aegis work well, but just not sure which one to do it to. So I can Aegis from C7 to protect the 2 wetlands adjacent to it, and that's them covered. I could go into A4 and cover 3 of them, but I'd give Aegis to 3 of them, but that would only protect C8. The other 2 would also need help from other people. Or I could move into B6, protect B6, B3, and throw some defense into B1.
I'm gonna look at the minor deck for a second while we're thinking that.
Mm.
So it's coming down to what do people want. What can other people cover?
Spot with the Han. I don't think I have that defend 5. Spot with the Han, I could do defend 10.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can Winds of Rust.
I was going to reclaim with shadows, maybe take a major power just because I have enough energy.
I'm still contemplating whether I want a major or a minor, so go ahead if you would like.
Just mouse before asking.
Yeah, I'm debating between Reclaim 1 for Winds of Rust or Gain a Power, but I don't particularly see anything exciting in the deck that would really immediately help.
What was in the deck? Left in the majors again. Talons of Lightning would be terrible.
Has your elements,
Yep.
and you would just have enough energy.
Yeah. My defend card back. I got talents.
Talons of Lightning.
And I can help clear up a little bit on the board.
Destroy one town in each adjacent land. That's powerful.
Yes, yes, it
Particularly
is.
because it is outright destroy.
Mm-hmm.
I targeted here. Get 3 towns that way at least.
If you did it in C8, it would destroy 6 towns? Because corners are neighbors?
Yeah, that would. That might take it.
Dude, I don't know if you spotted it yet, but if you were to jungle hungers into D6, that would be at least 10 fear.
In D6?
Yep, there's 2 towns there. That's 8 damage. Jungle hungers does 8 damage. And that's 5 fear for each city.
Except the threshold only destroys 1 fear, or only destroys 1 city.
And I'm not hitting the threshold, I don't think.
Yeah, but it's 8 damage to start with, isn't it? Or am I thinking of the wrong card?
It's
Jungle
destroy
Hungers
all
is
explorers, destroy all towns, destroy
Sorry,
Dahan.
Sorry, thinking of,
All the Han.
I'm thinking of Tsunami, sorry.
Or
No,
this
I'm not
would
even
be-
thinking Tsunami, not Coastland.
You're thinking of
That's what am I
Tsunami in the Innerlands. Seamus?
Or Poison
This
Land.
game has been
uh,
going on for too long. We need to finish this so you can get some sleep.
So, have people come to conclusions as to where they prefer elemental ages to be?
Your card, you deal with it.
Ah,
That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
No.
Oh
But
my gosh.
I do think it means I'm going to go for a major.
That will
Extra
shuffle
card.
it, and then I can redecide again.
Yep. I'm
Actually, sorry, we're going to correct that. I'm going to go for a minor because I'm going to need some forget fodder.
Okay.
there's
There's forget fodder.
yeah.
1, 2, 3. And then I think I ideally need... Okay, I just need an earth. I am not up on the coast anyplace. So tidal
Okay.
boon.
Reaching grasp. Somebody give me a fire then. Selfish like that.
The odds are highly in favor of hitting 3 moon this time.
Yeah, if I jungle hungers and dream of the Dahan, then I can give you that. I don't need to do Winds of Rust then. For C8. Although there are like a bajillion other ravages. But we have fear cards.
We're gonna have 2 of them.
So this deck hasn't been shuffled. We still have Winds of Rapid Wings.
Tsunami.
And Tsunami.
Ooh. Do I want to take Tsunami?
And then 2 of
Tsunami
these. Although I might just go for a minor because I don't have a volume of cards. To quote the great ocean, forget fodder.
Granted, I'm approaching it not as forget fodder for a major power, but rather for the fact that I really don't have the presence to spare, and I'm going to be choosing to forget a power this time.
Yeah. I want to get closer to other jungles. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go do card plays and maybe get to 3 card plays this game. I guess I should choose a power card first. How about that? Huh. These are cards. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna take Call to Migrate for no reason other than I don't think we have much Dahan movement. Alright, so Spirits May Yet Dream on Shadow. So that you could play...
Reaching grasp.
So that you could play Reaching Grasp? Was that the plan? Because you need...
So.
Yeah, so I could give you that fire then. If you wanted to play Reaching Grasp. I mean, Reaching Grasp with Jungle Hungers is nice.
Yeah, and I don't think I need Reaching Grasp this time because I don't have it. I have not played anything that would let me be up on the coast. I'd have a couple tiers worth of innate, so I'd take it if you wanted to give it to me, because I am adjacent to all of them. Lud, when you take your any...
Oh, I still have an any, right, yeah.
Yep. Taking a look at it, I think you want an animal.
Yeah.
Dude, can I get a reclaim, please? And move the presence from D2 into D3. And then a presence play for 4 card plays into D3. Okay. I then want Paralyzing Fright. The 2 slow powers. And and Elemental Aegis. Can I look at the... I need 3 fire, I have 3 water. I don't have 3. Can I look at the my first aid there again, please? So the other one. Yeah, can I... Oh wait, no, I'm short I'm short an element. Can I rearrange cards to be able to get either an extra water or plant? I would have to absorb essence again to be able to get the extra one. Damn it! Okay, thank you, dude.
All right, we good?
Let's
Are we?
give the kicker on paralyzing fright. I think that has a kicker.
It does, in fact, have a threshold. He might.
Yeah, no. Already got
Oh
it.
yeah, we're red, so you can't see this. Yes, you have the kicker.
Game.
Yeah, okay. In that case, I will take an extra.
You cut out
An extra
after
earth will do me 1 more damage.
Earth. Okay.
Extra earth.
This is just a big, gigantic game of telephone at this point. Oh my gosh.
Okay. I think we are set to rock and roll.
Yep.
Let's rock and roll.
Time to generate a buttload of fear.
We are going to generate a buttload of fear. I'm moderately curious as to whether we're going to end up getting 22 of it prior to the invader phase. Down to 19. Drop pound ships to splinters on any of the ocean spaces. It doesn't really matter where.
We should probably do Spirits May Yet Dream. Am I doing this on him?
I believe that was the plan.
Alright, what card do we want to look at?
Take the first one that's not flipped up, because that one we can actually still kind of plan for.
From the deck or the earned?
From the deck.
No building.
Okay.
Throw me a fire.
Can I get Elemental Aegis in D3? And I think Paralyzing Fright into B1.
We will, in fact, be getting 3 fewer cards. Okay.
Are we gonna get 4 fear cards? Okay, no, we're not. Well,
Don't get
We're
greedy.
not gonna get... I don't think we're getting 26 more fear. Yeah. More accurately, I don't think we're getting 26 more fear fast. Okay.
C1. Purifying Nightmares.
Yeah, was it... The other thing I was considering was whether I could use it to soften up a Ravage. But... Yeah, I think especially because I just spent a lot of energy down.
gives us 3 more fear.
Yep. Okay, I don't have anything else fast.
Right, do we want Talons on C1 then? Or C1, I'm sorry, C8?
That
Yep.
is probably literally the best Talons of Lightning. Well, not best, but yeah.
To the city?
Oh, I choose that one for me, huh?
Yeah, that one it chose for you. Even though there were 2 towns in that land as well. It was like, no, this one goes.
And who wants Reaching Grasp? Loot?
For Jungle Hungers, probably. Unless Serpent would benefit more from it for some reason. I mean, Serpent Rouses takes out a city at range 2.
The best I'll get from it is drowning a coastal city. Which still isn't anything to sneeze at, but
I think it would be better on Ocean than on me because I've got options for stuff to kill anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Setter, if we want Jungle Hungers to push on B1 there. Clean that
They
up
don't-
a bit.
Yeah, they don't really have any towns in there. They're gonna build a town.
no, they're not.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. So that's actually kind of a wasted spot then. I don't even know where a
Or
good
if we
spot
keep
would be.
getting Energy into ocean.
It sounds like I might be the best option.
Yeah, I support that.
Feeding Ocean is always good.
Reaching grasp to ocean.
I was thinking Jungle Hungers B1 into the ocean for you.
Yeah, same amount of fear feeds me more. He's got a point.
Okay.
I support
Really?
anything. I am
Yeah.
easygoing. Bringer of easygoing nightmares.
Reaching grasp to nightmare.
Alright, let's see what our fear cards generate. Oh crap, I forget something first.
Ocean is forgetting Lure of the Unknown.
I'm losing a presence in A5 anyway.
I am also losing presence in A5.
You want to destroy that one?
Yep.
I'm losing a presence in C8,
But taking it out doesn't help because you'll just lose the other one.
yeah, just gonna forget the power. I defend 4 isn't doing much anymore. I hope I don't pick that.
The invaders struggle to deal with their growing terror. Gather and explore into a land with town city, or a town into a land with city.
Oh, the town in C8. Move it into the jungle.
Oh, sorry. I have to click to gather land first.
That prevents that ravage.
And I can jungle hungers it. Yeah.
You could bring out of the town out of the B8 mountain on the coast there, put it in that land that's not doing anything. The B1. No wait.
Come again?
B2 into
Oh,
B1.
B2. Okay.
That'll makes it even more prime for jungle hungers.
That does make it a little dangerous, though. Well, no, they aren't going to build in that, so maybe not.
No, they're not going to do anything there. So we could also
Drive
pull
more stuff.
from. We could use our other two to pull them both from B5 into that. Actually, count buildings first. We could pull one of the towns from B5 into there.
Did we almost accidentally kill ourselves?
It's
I've
at
actually-
6, guys.
I've actually done that in playing with a friend of my son at one point.
Actually, if you take the town from D4 and shove it somewhere, that'll prevent a city build.
Mm-hmm.
Stick
Shove it
it
in the jungle.
in. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
So did you want to lose all these explorers?
I guess so.
That's a lot of destruction.
Give me fear.
Invaders do not build in lands where Daha outnumbered town city.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't build an A7.
Yeah.
Or D7. Nice.
Alright. Where do you want to cry first? C6?
We're down to 2 blight, guys.
I think I have some blight removal coming.
They've still not built in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the coastal land card.
Oh. Damn it! Technicalities!
The coastline does not specify mountains.
I think of one episode of Futurama where guys like you are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Exactly.
So, like, my candidate for Jungle Hungers is... Oh, is it red again? It's red again.
Well, I think that this time Land Thrashes in Furious Pain is coming back here to hit that one. 1, 2. With an immediate repeat here. Okay. That was the one I knew 100% for sure. 3, 4, 5.
I guess it would be Seamus for title boon since he has a presence on the coast.
Yeah. I can shove a town into the sea.
Why did that not work?
I don't know.
It was definitely Title Boon that you were using. Weird. I blame my internet for that somehow. You need a Wi-Fi connection in order to use Title Boon.
Yeah, let's see. So, Seamus, you just want to shove the town from D3 out into the ocean?
Yep. Feed the ocean when possible.
Hey, these guys, these explorers are wise up to not be building on the coastlines anymore.
Okay. For avoiding an auto loss. Actually, I guess Seamus, decide where you were going to use jungle.
Loot using jungle
sorry,
hunters.
I mean, I
Yes.
think D8 is, or D6 is like the best place, maybe. Because I can't
you
reach
got
the
reaching-
ocean.
you
Oh,
got
I am reaching
grasp.
grasped. Oh, I thought ocean was reaching grasped. Okay.
Nope.
Ocean actually will be able to drown a city or something once
Okay, so then it's
So-
Wakes and power gets
it's here, is it not?
Okay, Seamus, you ready to awaken power?
Yep. Can I put 5 and reclaim 1? Strange 1. I think I'll go back in to wetlands A5.
Okay. 5 card plays reclaim 1 into A5. My turn to do that same thing. And oh, maybe I don't need to think about Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Ocean breaks the shore. Get rid of that.
Can I rouse an anger into D3?
Serpent rouses in anger. D3.
Did we get 4 fear cards this turn?
almost.
We're almost onto the 5th.
Yes. I think we probably will get a 5th. Between Shadows of the Burning Forest and Mantle of Dread.
Yeah, Mantle of Dread on ocean.
Okay, what does Purifying Flame do? Is that just blight removal?
Or
One-
alternately damage per blight.
Okay, I would prefer blight removal, considering there's only 2 left on the card.
Mm-hmm.
Target a mountain or sands from a sacred site.
So this
that
would be
has to be there.
valid.
Yep.
Yep.
I think that's your only valid option.
Shadows the Burning Forest. That can go into. Oh wait, it's range 0.
Range 0.
Yeah.
You get the fear no matter what.
Yeah. The only jungle I'm in is B8.
And you're not in any mountains, I don't think.
I am. I just don't
It's a
have
D5 and C7,
Okay,
but yeah.
they're empty.
do you want to push those anywhere?
It's forced.
Sure, push him into the sand. And the town. Actually, the town can go into the center as well.
Okay. I'm going to be greedy with my gift of power, which is very simply because
You want more forget fodder.
Or maybe not.
Do you want blight removal, or blight removal, or blight removal, or devouring ants?
Blight removal is kind of good at the moment.
yes.
Very little left. Fast blight removal is really good.
Yeah, I think I need nature's resilience. So that leaves Mantle of Dread.
Yep. And feed yourself again.
Terror level 3.
Yeah, all we need to do is take out all of the cities.
It's got-
1, 2, 3.
It's gotta roll the dice
4,
really good.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 cities.
If it turned like we did this time, we'd have it game 1.
I believe we are 4 fear cards from winning.
Can we check that? Yep. 4 fear cards.
At 5 fear cards that turn overall.
Okay, I will be doing a reclaim again. Actually, hold on a second, I won't. Oh, too late.
You can always undo.
Because I can reclaim 2 cards and get a card play. So I will... Yeah, I'll gain a power first. Major, please.
There's enough.
Tsunami!
Tsunami! And can I see my discard pile? I will forget. Ooh. I don't actually want to forget anything. I'm going to have to say Purifying Flame. And then can I get a presence placement, please?
Very red, of course.
Which will go A5, please.
Can't, there's a blight there.
Oh, Mountain 7 on Ocean Board.
Or C8.
Somebody angry?
C8 would give you the... Assuming you were trying to hit the coast on board A, C8
Oh
would
yes, I actually see it. Yep, C8 will do it.
and it will give you all the same original range.
Mm-hmm. And I will reclaim Elemental Aegis and Paralyzing Fright. All 5 for my card, please.
I don't think you have enough
Oh
energy.
wait, no, I can't afford it. Oh. I'll skip indomitable claim.
You could have enough.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I
I'm
was
just being a
counting.
smart aleck about having 18 energy.
And somehow you did not play any plant cards.
That's what the arrow is for.
And I'll take an extra fire. That's my any element.
So I just wanted to say I have stopped the stream because it's not working.
Oh,
Okay.
So hopefully this helps with the internet bandwidth, maybe.
Baby!
I'm just gonna
Okay.
leave a message in the chat.
yep. It was finicky upstairs, apparently.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Have you chosen a name yet?
Was that?
Have you chosen a name yet?
Yeah. Leon.
Oh, the professional.
Nice.
Yeah. I had a name picked out before he was even born.
Okay.
Took me 3 weeks to figure out a name. My wife had a middle name picked out in 30 minutes. Or less. Like a pizza delivery service. You asleep? Nope, your eyes are wide.
Okay. Ravaging coastal. So.
Hello. You're doty.
All right.
Not
I'm
quite,
pretty much.
Oh.
It's not quite
I'm-
strong enough yet, but
You see, this is how I like babies. Other people, so I don't have to deal with annoying and crying.
oh, the diapers. Oh man, the diapers.
Okay.
That is your life now.
For what it's worth, I am likely in trouble no matter what.
Okay.
The ravaging on the coastal lands, the only defend that I've got is also blight removal.
Mm-hmm.
And sacred site. Oh, you're gonna make one though.
I'm about to make one.
I have lucked out. I have not been peed on yet with the diaper changes.
Nice.
It's
My
only a
wife
matter of
invented
time.
twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna just reclaim. Growth isn't gonna do me anything. Take a major. Infinite vitality. Power storm. Or we just blight the land, yeah.
I mean, the only benefit of pillar is that you can target mountains and sands at least.
Oh,
Infinite
true,
vital-
yeah.
Infinite vitality just to, not throw blight into some place that will cascade.
Yeah, I think that's like
Probably
the
the
only
best option.
reasonable choice. I'm gonna lose the root biters. I mean, I could repeat this with the same trick we did that one turn, right? Where I do this and then I gain water. So there's some hope there.
We haven't hit the defend on coastal lands fear card. Which is kind of the thing sort of what I need to keep my fingers crossed in the gamble for. Because at that point it would be defend 9 in all coastal lands.
Yeah, and that would keep us alive. Yeah, because literally every single coastal land is blighting except for this mountain and this wetland.
Yep.
Well, there's gonna be an elemental aegis going off somewhere.
Okay.
I don't know where yet, but
Yeah, and I do not have sufficient presence to be comfortable with letting one nommed.
You can nom one of mine if you want to, Seamus.
Oh, yeah, I'm absorbing essence this turn. Okay.
Okay, shadows.
yes. $1,000,000 question: what do I want to do?
Has the connection gotten better since I stopped the stream?
Maybe.
Feels like it. If anything left, I can possibly. I don't think so. I'm gonna defend 5 in there somewhere.
Yeah, but
I don't have any presence in the right spot though for defend 5 exactly.
not it. I would probably lean toward. I'd probably lean toward the place presence from your energy track and gain energy.
Yeah. Bless you. Bless you.
Isn't it the most adorable thing?
Where do I want to throw presents at? I could save this jungle right here on A3 from blighting.
Yep.
Push. I don't have enough. Is there anywhere it has Dahan that I can defend for exorbitant amount of whatever? I could get that D2 then right away defended.
Yeah. Be a good one because it's Cascade and it's...
Yeah.
There aren't many good options left for Cascades.
No. So yeah, I got what I can do, I guess.
Alright.
Yep, but then next time you're in a position to at least try to do Talons of Lightning again.
Oh yeah, that's my plan.
Assuming the game's still going at that point.
Yeah.
I need to absorb essence off you before you go, so you get the next level of your innates.
Okay.
Also, you
Finish
can-
playing cards.
Yeah, I'm finished, I think.
Finish playing cards. Fast powers.
Okay, I'll absorb Lude's presence. And I presume Lude wants a moon.
You got a moon! Right, do we need to see the fear card?
Sure. In hopes that it's at defend.
Anyone have a preference between deck or earned?
It's not really going to change what we can do.
Well,
Ooh, that's good.
That gets rid of some cities at least.
indeed.
Okay.
Alright, Pound Ships is going to be 2 fear, kind of regardless of which of my lands it ends up in.
We'll have 3, 1, 10, 7.
Trying to figure out if we can get a 3rd fear card.
Okay, can I get Elemental Aegis in D5?
Oh, doing that. the Fen 10 to go for coastline?
A3.
I'm gonna do Visions of Fiery Doom and get that.
Not
city
A3.
over there.
So can I get Paralyzing Fright into B1? And then Indomitable Claim, can I see the A board, please? I can't get it into A2, so it'll have to go into A1. Sure, make it a green. Give everybody an energy.
Woo!
Okay. Yep, I'm deciding about whether or if I'm going to end up using Call of the Deeps, but Shadows, you had a plan for Visions of Fiery Doom.
Yeah, I was gonna do that on A3. Get that town out
Okay.
of there.
So might as well do that next.
Oh. Both of us were doing the same thing.
Okay. I think I need to Nature's Resilience, or I have the Sacred Sight, in order to preserve the ability to do something with Uncanny Melting.
Mm-hmm.
We may, however, be losing on a Blight Cascade regardless.
Where?
C2 is cascading for sure.
Okay.
Oh, that's a big cascade.
No, that can cascade into the ocean.
Oh,
Yes, but B2 looks like it's also taking a Blight.
Yeah, and that's 3 Blight.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to come down to the fear cards.
what level
Yeah.
do you have on my thing above?
Do we get the one that gives us defend in all coastal lands?
Yeah, 5 minutes ago we said that's our only hope.
Yeah. Okay, so at that point, we'll pull him out just because. Okay, Darkness Swallows. You've got level 2, you do not have a chance of getting level 3.
Grab a, I guess, choose a spot that looks good.
Yep. Everyone's just using the mouse here. I'll do it. Just
Okay.
so that it's I don't know what a good spot is, but at least I'm the ringleader here.
Get 2 explorers into it.
Yeah, so something like B7 or something.
Dragon into B7. Sure. And then off them both. And and just drop quick in someplace where he's got a Sacred Sight.
I'll say that, or put it down in that jungle there. The 1 damage to everything. That Seamus has defended. That at least the Han can kill a town
Yeah,
off.
actually that would be decent. All right, blighted memories, lost presences.
I am going to forget Absorb Essence. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Kill a presence in Jungle B8.
I need to look in my discard pile quick.
I think I'll lose 1 in D8 as well.
Okay, I have several ways to get it, so... Okay, Shadows is losing in... Shadows is losing a presence in B8. And I am forgetting... Title Boon from my discard. Your card number 1.
Then 6.
Yeah! We did it! All right. Now what? Replace.
Okay.
We can get rid of.
Replace.
Especially on B. Thank God. Section. B. So I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Yes. Spots where ocean can't drown the city.
Alright, so... A1.
Please, the tsunami is going to be raging across board A.
Okay, so do not worry about board A. Then... I'm going to use one of them here, turn a town into an explorer. We don't worry about board A.
In B2, turn a city into a town.
Done. I was going to suggest we do the same thing in B.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nuke the cities.
There's a third. You have one more.
B1 or D1?
D1 might be the better option just because it's going to take a couple of rounds for me to be able to get back to. Although it's going to get replaced in a little bit. Thanks to the high immigration.
No, it's not building.
Oh, that's right.
2 damage.
They're doing this in D2, I think it looks.
Yeah. One of the damaged towns.
Kill one of the
City
towns.
has much health.
All right, we got through one of the game over turns. Oh man, this is a marathon match here. So, Raze, do you feel that you got complete mileage out of your play a game on Spirit Island Saturday's reward?
Oh yeah, considering the fact it's probably the last one I'll do for a while.
Yeah. I
Normally at
mean,
work.
I think an extra hour was added because of just internet difficulties, so that just was annoying.
Well, typically, my job right now, I work Friday through Sunday, 5 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Ah,
Ooh boy.
super
So-
early, jeez.
And based on the start time of this stream would be 4 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Hmm.
And I'd rather not go to work on like 4 hours of sleep again, or 3 hours of sleep.
Of course.
So,
Handle glass and operate heavy machinery.
Of course.
so can we tsunami? Board A, please.
Yep. Which land do you want to have be the origin?
The mountain, so we can kill the city there.
Ooh, we can select A0. Nice.
Hey, that guy's up here.
That's killing your town and explorer. And another explorer.
Your guys are so big.
That's my turn.
Okay. Call of the Hanways, I think I'm going to put here. replace the town.
Yeah.
Okay, swallow the land dwellers. Then ocean breaks the shore.
Well, my internet didn't get any better, that's for sure. It's like actually dead right now. Yeah, I've disconnected. I've outright disconnected. Ah, yeah. Oh, now we're connected. Am I actually here?
Yes, you are.
Okay. I don't have Seamus or Ray's video anymore. I don't know why. And I know that some people disconnected. Actually, everyone disconnected. Everyone's gone. No more Parsec. Man, this has just been a shit show of internet tonight. I do apologize. Thank you for your patience.
Okay.
And Seamus is connecting.
Uncanny melting.
Alright, I'm gonna take the mouse. Because Ray's is connecting. Alright, now I have their
Well,
videos. Alright, great.
My turn is all the way done anyway.
Okay.
You can just knock down that city in the sands up by board.
It just went bad again.
Into my camera and see if that improves things for Dude.
You can do that.
This is now a voice
Sounds like
call.
the last is no more baby.
I'm just gonna disable all of your videos altogether.
The worst button you could have pressed, that would have been terrible. So, 7 weeks and power. That's just like
Yep.
energy for everybody. And then,
Although I don't have control of Lids.
Did it just die again? It just died again. And now I have internet, but no video?
You said Serpent rouses an anger in
Okay.
A5.
yep.
City killed.
The fear card gone.
You can push at least 1 and maybe 2 towns.
Oh,
Is change your tsunami plans or no? Or would that have?
No, because I didn't have any damage left over anyway.
Okay.
How much damage was the base tsunami?
8.
8.
8 in that.
Yeah, and it did a city and a town, so that was 7.
Yeah. Darn England having heightened hit points.
Shove them into the mountain with my presence.
Two terror level 3 fear cards. This time, I believe there are 2 fear cards left in the deck. Wrong place.
40
So
fear,
what-
let's go.
Okay, can I reclaim all, please?
Done.
I am not moving any presents.
Okay.
And then
Be my target for talent.
presents play.
For 2.
Back to my mom.
Sorry?
Oh, I was talking to baby.
Ah, okay.
He's bopping his head around and hitting my headset. Don't want to give him a headache.
Let's say D5.
Okay. D5 has a blight.
Oh, it has blight. C7.
You have 17 energy.
You can rebeat that last turn you had, actually.
Yeah. So tsunami. Paralyzing fright. Aegis. Card with green. And absorb essence because it has more elements.
Okay. I have to reclaim.
You don't have to reclaim, just
Advisable.
might want to be useful.
Oh.
Sorry, since on most of those boards I only have the 1. Okay, 10 energy. What's in the major power deck at this point?
Blazing renewal.
Also, cleansing floods also missed.
Cleansing floods.
So
I don't think I've ever used Mists of Oblivion.
I've used it as ocean.
Sorry. What right do I have to yawn?
Okay, I think it's time to take a cleansing. Actually, Seamus, are you planning to grab a second green with one of your ennies?
It's possible. It comes down to, is that going to be more valuable than 2 fear?
Okay. I think it's time for me to trade land flashes and 3 blah 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 out for that. And then 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 5. Okay.
I'm gonna have to reclaim for Shadow. I don't know if it pays to go. I know you just looked at the major deck and I completely forgot what was in there.
It's okay, we can show you what's left. The 2 things in the major deck right now are mists and trees and stones.
Not enough energy to do. I'll just do a minor, I think. Start fodder.
Devouring ants!
I think it really matters. I'm just using it for fodder anyways. Just grab trancing apparitions.
Okay, Lude.
Yeah, what am I doing? So what is all ravaging? A lot, right? Is this
Pretty much
another...
all-
Is this another situation of hope that the fear card helps us out?
I think we're shooting towards getting 40 fear.
I think more or less the only option that we have is hope the field card helps us out.
All right, well, then...
We have 2 of them.
I have my board covered with defense.
Okay.
I wonder. There's a spot I could team up that dead Land of the Dead with Talons of Lightning.
I'm just gonna boon. It's up to you guys. Or the fear cards.
Can I see my innate?
I can't.
No, I can't do it. Oh well.
You were trying to figure out if you could hit the top.
Yep. I think I might go for it next turn if we
Live that long.
need it.
Well, let's see. If he gives you boon, that could get you to 4 and 5 and 6, and you have 2 any elements.
It's true.
I mean, what you don't have right now is the energy to pay for it.
Good point. I can absorb essence.
That's true.
There's
And
the energy.
between that and Wakes and Power, that would get it.
Yeah.
If we can survive that long, that might be.
Mm-hmm.
Because he will also have an any to hand around. Okay,
I
Raise-
cannot, like,
do you know which cards you want to play?
because Talons can hit mountains and wetland, was it?
Mountains and Wetlands.
Oh, good. Literally not the ones we want.
Yeah. Spot I could hit a wetland or a
Yeah,
Everything.
there's the coastal wetland on B1. There is... Okay, you don't have the range to get to the central wetland on my board.
If I get an essence absorbed, I will be able to.
Okay. Yes, because if I have an extra element, I can.
Oh, and are you going to be
Plant.
using reaching? Yep, sorry.
If I get an extra element, I can then plant and give him an extra presence plate that'll give him more range. Oh no, wait, that's slow
Talons
phase.
is fast.
Yeah.
But
I do.
but if he hits himself with reaching grasp,
I was thinking of hitting the kicker. I need 3 fire, 3 air. Or the.
I think we can pull this off. So we start with Talons. We get you an air forward off of reaching grasp, because that will also extend where you can get to it.
Or somebody else, because if I hit the second level of talons, it has range of 3.
Oh, so it does. Okay, so what else do you...
So reaching grasp would be useful if I wanted to put it on somebody who needed the range for reaching grasp.
Yeah. Well, let's see then. You need Mantle of Dread.
And then I need a presence eaten in order to get that last element of one of the two.
So let's pick something that's got Moon and...
Probably at defend.
Crocodile Struggles, just because?
Yeah, I can defend something, or I can... Yeah, I'll probably just use it to weaken the area up. Or not weaken, but defend up.
We knew what you meant. Okay. Are we good with card plays?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay. So let's see. I think we resolve the combination of Absorb and Boom first.
So, absorb essence is going to Shadow.
Where do we want me to have my innate for? Because it doesn't really matter. I have an essence on... I forgot I had essence on A3. Might as well yoink that one. And I need an air.
Okay. I think if we were going to try to set Serpent up for the Earthquake as putting the game away, that we do Boom to Serpent.
So I need Moon, Fire, and Earth.
Don't forget to give don't forget to give yourself an element, probably an animal.
Okay.
Okay, can I get Elemental Aegis on D5?
Elemental Aegis, D5.
And Paralyzing Fright into D8.
D8, the Empty Mountain.
Sorry, the jungle. Nope, wrong one. That one, yes.
The jungle that has 8 on it, but not that 8.
Actually, Seamus, speaking of, you have some Ennies to assign.
Right. assign them to what I need to get the earthquake.
Okay. So
I
that's
need
1 moon and 1 fire.
Fire. So I do not have a spare for the second level of green.
I still have I have Spirits May Yet Dream.
That'll give a couple of people presence, please.
Yep. So spirits may yet dream to serpent. Flip over the top one. Okay. Sure.
Okay. That's interesting. And that'll be yay.
You should be good. Okay, there it is. Okay. Let's see. There just because. Okay.
Maybe that stands on me for terrifying nightmares. Actually, I just don't know if it builds anyways.
I assume you mean the coastal one that has the blight, right?
Yeah, I know they're gonna build there anyway, so.
No, I say this is the.
This at least gets us 3 more fear.
Which will put us over into a fear card.
Yep.
Do you want to use Quicken on your sacred site on the same board?
Trying to figure out where we can prevent a blight. I mean, that'll prevent a blight. Where am I gonna hit Talons of Lightning on?
Believe. Okay, I think the best place for Talons of Lightning is here.
Where?
There.
I mean, I could throw Quicken on that sands above it. That way, at least we have another city getting destroyed by Dahan.
All right.
I mean, I'm losing it. I'm giving up a presence, but
You're gonna get to. Yeah, but you're gonna get to place one back in a little bit anyway.
yep. Getting that thing destroyed is much better than
1 damage to everything or defend 10.
that. Talons at Wetland.
C5.
Yep.
I assume that was what we wanted to do.
That gets rid of 3 more towns, 3 more fear.
So, Dreams Dahan and Darkness Swallows.
Yep.
The Dahan, that's what, 1 fear per Dahan thing?
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, what am I even doing? Hold on. I thought this was... Oh, 1 fear for each Dahan. Oh, okay.
So you'd have to hit like C8 or something.
I thought it was 1 fear per town city. That's why I was targeting that land. All right, and then Darkness Swallows is just a gather. So
Let's gather.
So hold on 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can you pull one of the one of the guys out of D4?
Sure. Can do. Put him in that jungle that's not doing anything.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yep.
Oh, this one.
Yep. Because it's got paralyzing fright on it.
I am forgetting Indomitable Claim.
I will forget entrancing apparitions on Shadow.
Okay. Ocean is forgetting. Forgetting Uncanny Melting.
All right. Big bucks, no whammies. Let's go.
Yep.
Gather up to 2 Dahan, then 1 damage per Dahan present.
Okay.
Sorry, I need to do some looking.
Generate a couple more fear off of this one.
Yes, we can.
Can I choose D7?
Do you want to gather from the empty mountain?
Yes.
Gather.
That will then be enough to kill everything in there on the Ravage. Yep, that's it.
Okay, you just want to gather the one?
Yep, because that'll do 2 damage to the town. And then there's 4 damage during the Ravage,
Yeah.
which will kill it.
Okay.
I was gonna say that we could do it into A6 or C6, but that's already dying from the Ravage.
We could pull them out of 8 or C8 into A4. So if we do what 3 of them doing that, we should be able to wipe it out.
We can't repeat lands.
Yeah, it's different lands.
However, if you pull 3 guys into C1, you'll prevent the Ravage. Because they'll kill 3 explorers, and there'll only be 1 left.
You can only gather 2.
Oh, okay.
There's a fear card coming up where we can push any number of explorers from a land. So
Yep. So that land is under control.
Then we could pull a couple of guys into D4. Or is this? Wait, so I'm thinking there's Sans 5 on Razor's board. Can we do something to stop that? No.
No. I think pulling them into D4.
yeah,
If we just click on C8 and don't gather, it will take out like everything. It will give us 1 fear. They're not ravaging in that, so
2 damage to the city?
Yeah.
could pull 2 of them out of C8 into A7, destroy the town, and then pull them back into C8 and finish that town off too right away.
yeah.
I
That
like
works.
shenanigans. Okay, so gathering into
Gather
A7.
there. Sorry, I was gonna do it.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Gather those, and then I need to make sure I click the right thing. And then this Bring 2 back. There we go.
Yeah, shenanigans.
Push any number of explorers' towns from one land.
Okay, so one of those is definitely...
Yeah, they're all going into the ocean.
Why is that not an acceptable place?
Oh, I know. Because oceans do not count as lands for fear events.
Oh, right. Only for power cards.
Okay, shove them into
Shove them into
wetlands.
that sands. Or the... Yep, we're into Wetland 5.
Offense. Yeah.
Actually, he's gonna go commit suicide by Han.
Okay.
On B5, shove them somewhere. One less blight that way.
Go ahead. Sorry.
We both do it at the same time. B5, you said?
B5, yeah. Where I didn't do any kind of defend action. I don't know if I'm gonna put that many there, actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah, that would be game over.
So we got build.
Sorry.
Also the build in the rap.
I don't think we're getting 6... I don't think we're getting 7 fear during the Ravage.
Push to
I'll just throw that guy up there.
That's fine.
No, but at the moment we're getting 4 blight.
5, 7, 8. Defended. Very much not defended.
I mean, it...
Yep.
We knew at this point we were racing the fear deck.
That land is perfectly safe. It's paralyzing fright.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
So if there's other lands you want to push your stuff out of into there,
This land is not safe at all, but it's also not defended either. Jungle Sands, that's not defended, that's not safe, that's not defended.
You can prevent that one blight in A7.
Mm-hmm. I guess I could have saved one, whatever. I'm not rewinding anymore.
No.
Up on Raiden's board, that jungle, shove them into the mountain too, and we can hope we can get something from the last card to defend there.
We're hoping for many things.
Yeah.
Defend 2 per Dahan. Well, that doesn't do it.
No.
I think we just lost.
You just have to think carefully which lands are going to get ravaged first.
Well, I think the Ravage would finish because that's an action, and then, you know, if we generated enough fear, we get a sacrifice victory.
Yes.
Like, this is actually interesting.
Okay, hit that coastal town. Oh wait, sorry, he's not gonna wipe out.
Is this it? Is this how it ends?
2 fear away. Should have played that stupid, Oh, I think that push card I have only does 1 fear.
I think this is it.
This is so sad.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no, yeah, it doesn't finish the Ravage. But
No, it finishes the Ravage in that individual land.
in that individual land, yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Well, let's just wrap it up then.
Yep.
It's been too long of a stream. I applaud everyone for your patience and determination in that game.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Tried.
Oh well, 4.5 hours.
We still got 36 points.
Yeah. We had 28 played on the island.
All right. Well, for those of you on YouTube who watched this video all the way through, thank you so much for supporting us in this terrible internet endeavor.
It's much more fun losing when you're playing with other people.
For sure, indeed. We are here every Tuesday for Handelabra Live, every Thursday for Dolphins Dive, every Friday for the dev stream, every Saturday for Spirit Island Saturdays, and every Sunday for Tales from the Archive. And there is talk about there being a bonus stream, and by the time this video is on YouTube, the bonus stream might be up now. Do you know anything? Do you know anything about that stream, guys?
Yes, I'm guessing on it.
He's guesting on it. Seamus will be a guest on the new Monday stream.
Which actually now means Handelabra is streaming every day of the week.
Yeah! Daily streams! Except Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday. Okay.
Well, for now, it's not Wednesday. We could make that happen.
We need to make a Wednesday stream.
Wacky Wednesdays. But yeah, let's go ahead, wrap this up. I'm sorry, what?
Wacky Wednesday. You start streaming, you tell a joke, you stop streaming.
That'd be pretty wacky indeed.
Every card you play in like Sentinels, you have to say a pun with it in order to play it.
Fleet of Foot, where I play this card 1 foot away from the table. But psh. Okay, on that note, I'll see myself out. Have a good night.